Hello, how's everybody doing on this Thursday? Hope you guys are doing well. I was having a crisis of conscience. Cause I had plans. I had plans for what I wanted to do today. And those plans went kablooey. Because I was planning on playing some NTE sometime this week. It was all part of my master plan to get back into NTE and check that out. And the game decided to not only fuck itself, but also dig its own grave and lie in it. So that was the plan. And because of that, because we are not playing that, at least not until, you know, they do a better and more convincing job of actually placating people who are against all this AI stuff and whatever. We're gonna play something else. But I don't know what that is yet. So we're gonna chat for a little bit. Maybe play some silly things in the meantime. Until we figure out what it is we want to play. We'll just yap a little bit. You know, I feel like you guys usually can help me sort of figure out what it is that we are gonna do. You guys help me talk me out of my own head, okay? Because, sometimes I get to this point where I have so many options and I don't know what to pick. Like, are you guys ever like experience that where you're like, I have so many things, like there could be so many things that I could play, but I also don't know which one to play. I don't know what other people want to play. I don't know what people want to see. Like, I don't know. I have all of these like crises of like having too many options and not being to pick one. So we're gonna yap and we're gonna figure it out together. That's the plan for today. Let me get your account. Hey Cam, my birthday's not till the 28th, but I appreciate it. I'm willing to give NTE a shot. However, they need to do better. They did release one of the most like bland nothing burger fucking tweets of all time. And it didn't really make anyone feel that much better about the whole situation. It is pretty much just reiterating what they had already said before. And on top of that, I had some faith. I had some faith because they were replacing some of the AI stuff or taking out some of the AI stuff, right? Like the notorious Weathering in You billboard, that was taken out and replaced. However, people are pointing out that that is also likely to be more AI art. Especially because a lot of this stuff was kept in because it was a placeholder to begin with. Why they thought to trace over something that is, you know, already in existence, already a popular thing that people could recognize, I don't know. But either way, they just replaced it with something even more just bland and lifeless. And it's just, you know, and they have not said anything about the whole lying to sponsors, lying to employees, lying to people just in general thing. They just simply reiterated exactly what we already knew, which was they have AI placeholders in the game and they're working to replace a bunch of them, but we don't know how far it goes. Some people are even pointing out that there are 3D models in the game that could be AI generated. We don't know how far the rabbit hole goes. It's one of those things where it's like, if you know that someone has used AI, then the chances are they used AI all over the place and not just in the most obvious of places. It could be everywhere. It could be in every single aspect. There is no telling. It pisses me off. But mostly it pisses me off that they have not been upfront about it. They've not been a lot more transparent with what they've been doing, what they've been using, and why. And that's the part that makes me sad.
AI makes me want to go,
Oh. GLaDOS is so weird sometimes. The way GLaDOS reads things is just so goofy sometimes. The lyrics of these AI in a pre-launch interview. What did they say that they used it for? Because so far, they have mentioned 2 things that they were going to change. The video we talked about yesterday was taken out. The one that looked awful, had like the guy, it looked like it was like a kind of like the Mouse PI sort of style of art, you know, whatever. That guy, that whole video got completely taken out. The Weathering with You one got replaced with like I said, another AI looking picture, but at least that one wasn't copying an anime. And like I said, now we're finding even more things. We're finding more and more things by the day, and it makes you fucking wonder, man. It makes you fucking wonder. People are pissed. They're pissed at the way that they have treated the influencers that wanted to sponsor the game. They're pissed at people. The people are pissed that like there are people who worked on this game that didn't even know that there was going to be AI in it when they signed on to play it. Yeah, no character portraits, no core assets. The most vague thing ever. They said 2 things have been replaced, and they're working on replacing other things, but we have no clue. No clue at this point. And once again, they still have not come out with any kind of apology. The thing that they put out today was not even an apology. It was just a very sterile rehashing of what they've already said, and then a mentioning of 2 things they were going to change. And that was it. And at this point, I think the trust has been broken. People are just like, we don't know if you're even gonna take out everything. You're just taking out the most obvious things that we already caught you in, kind of thing.
Hi Reb, with all the negativity, and you said you had depression in chat earlier. Here is $10. Buy a burrito and smile. Also, Lev sucks eggs.
Real. Thank you for the $10. There's a disconnect between the character team and the environment designers. And apparently the marketing team, because whoever was talking with like Iron Mouse's team or the employees or anyone who was asked about AI, they said there was no AI. So why is it that one side of the team says there is, and then the other side says there isn't? What is the real story? That doesn't make any sense, because if they've already come out and said they were using it, then why are they lying? It just doesn't make any sense. If I had a direct line to a company and I asked them straight up, do you use this? And they said no, then I would believe them and I would go and do my sponsorship thing. People are like, oh, well, she should have just looked up whether they use AI or not. She asked them directly. Why would someone say we have no AI when there's an entire pre-launch statement that says they used AI? That is a great question. It's all PR. It's the marketing. That's what doesn't sit right with me, is the fact that they not only used it, which again, AI is it's not a black and white thing. A lot of gray areas. I was willing to forgive that if they were replacing it. But now you've got this weird disconnect of like some of them saying there's no AI, some of them saying that there is AI, not being very transparent and clear about what is AI. It's just like the whole thing is messy. The whole thing is messy. It pisses me off. It makes me not trust them. I mean, given the fact that, like, we're talking about... I completely forgotten, too. This game is made by Perfect World. We know exactly who Perfect World is. They're people who make games for the money. They're greedy people. If you guys don't know Perfect World, they've had, like, an MMO going for a really long time. And now they've branched off into other things like gacha games and stuff. And And they're just known to be greedy. They're known to have like pay to win type games and a shit ton of microtransactions and everything else, yada, 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 yada. So it does track now that they would, you know, make AI, all this AI shit, put it in the game, try to push it under the rug, act like it's not there to save a buck. I mean, this is the kind of people that we're dealing with. They're like notoriously like one of the first to be like one of the pioneers of like microtransactions and stuff like that. That's just their reputation. So does not really surprise me that they would also try to cut corners with this game as well. And it's just a damn shame, man. Where'd you get your VTuber model? I had it created. It's just fucking it's I've been waiting. We've all been waiting like a week to hear their response, and I'm so disappointed. I'm disappointed that we're not getting any more than just your typical like PR bullshit answer and just the same copy paste answer we already had. Cuz I liked the game. I wanted to play the game. I kept going back and forth today with myself, being like, they replaced some. They took some out. Well, okay, but then they replaced it with like other AI shit. But then like, it's a fun game though. I know. I was talking with a dev friend of mine because I was asking him like, is it possible to make like, you know, like AI 3D stuff? Hey Link, is it possible to even like how far can AI even go? And he like pretty much gave me the answer of like anything you think AI can make, it probably can. People pointing out like 3D models and stuff being AI created, chances are they probably are. And hell, for all we know, the designs of the characters could have also been. They say that they aren't, but again, what kind of proof could they even give at this point? No one's gonna believe them. It's frustrating that we have to do all this sleuthing in a game just to find out like what they use, what they're being upfront about and what they're not being upfront about. It's scary and it's sad, and I know that so many games out there use AI in some capacity nowadays. We're never gonna get away from that. The Pandora's box is open. It's just going to now come down to how much can you handle and how transparent are companies going to be? Are there going to be disclaimers? I think there should be. I think on like every YouTube video, every video game, everything, even tweets, it needs to be straight up like, was this made with AI or not? Because it's getting to the point where AI is in every single facet of our lives. There is no escaping it. So then you have to decide from there, what are you willing to give up? What are you willing to deal with? Unfortunately for me, I think that this whole thing has just been so messy that I don't even want to touch it. It's kind of like with the Hogwarts Legacy thing. It's like, whether you feel one way or another about it, at a certain point, it's just like, when does it get to the point where it's just too fucking messy and you just don't want to deal with it anymore? You know what I mean? Like, you just don't even want to touch it because it's just, it's too divisive. It's too drama. It's just, I don't want any part of it anymore. You know what I mean? It's where I'm at. It's so frustrating. And ignorance is bliss, you know? Like, for example, people have, like, tried to find AI in, like, Marvel Rivals. I haven't found anything yet, but there's a good chance that AI was used in some fashion in that game. It's just inevitable nowadays. And it gets to the point where it's like, well, Rivals is one of my favorite games. Do I stop playing it because of that or not? It's going to get to a point where you're not going to be able to play any video game. So you have to ask yourself, what is worth it to you? What is just bad enough to where you can't play it, you know? Hi, Hido. Everyone will complain regardless. That is just the way that humans are, and I completely and totally accept that. However, they're already playing a very skeevy game here. I mean, just even immediately having obvious usages of AI is frustrating. Like I said, if they had hid it better, ignorance is bliss. We would have never found it, and we could have gone on with our lives. But the fact that they straight up traced over Weathering with You and your name and shit like that, and people immediately recognized it, it's just like, they don't care. They do not give a shit. That's how you can tell that they do not give a shit. And the only reason they even bothered to do anything about it is because people raised a stink about it. We have to put our foot down at some point. These companies aren't going to learn unless you do. But unfortunately, I think we're just not going to be able to catch all of them. We're not going to be able to hurt all of them. So you kind of just, like I said, you kind of just have to decide personally when too much is too much. Hi, Leo. I thought video games was holy grail of having fun, so nowadays treating video games as not good enough to play seems kind of disingenuous. It's like, again, our only power as like a consumer is our money and our time. If we don't like what companies are doing, we can use our money and our time against them. And that's it. That's all we got. You know, we can't storm their offices and demand they take out AI and stuff like that. So all we can do is just say, I'm not willing to play this game for XYZ option. And if enough people say that, then they'll change things because they want people to play the game. Or if they don't give a shit, then they can keep doing what they're doing. People will play the game or not. Life will go on. No one needs a video game. There are plenty of video games out there. Video games that, again, as far as we are aware, have not used AI that you could go and play if you're someone who is so against the use of AI. I'm in a very like weird boat where I'm like, certain kinds of AI are fine, almost necessary, efficient. It's an advancement in technology that's just like, it's the natural next step. And then there's other parts that I'm just not okay with, and it's very hard to draw the line. And it's getting harder and harder as we find new ways to use it. Hey, Keenox, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I miss when times are simpler. Me too. I miss when we didn't have to worry about these things. It's just so messy. It's so frustrating because it's like, I just want to play video games. And I remember when I could buy a game and just play it, and I didn't have to be connected to the internet. I didn't have to worry about a robot having created anything. I didn't have to worry about buying DLC.
Skynet can suck my big fat head. Pause.
It's just like, AI as a tool to be utilized when it gets used to replace the human component of the creative process, that it becomes a problem. It's just very hard to know, like, what is the human creative process? You know, where, like, because you could say, like, oh, well, it created images, bad. But then is it okay if it, like, creates words? Like, AI is in and of itself, like, it's essentially plagiarism because it can't come up with anything on its own. So it has to use everything around it to make something. But it's like, what if, like, my dev friend gave a good example. He uses AI to essentially answer questions for when he's coding. He's like, I want to do this, this, and this in my game. How do I do it? And then the code just gets spit out, and he puts it in there, and he sees if it works. And if it works, great. If it doesn't work, he'll tweak it, and he'll try to make it work. Or keep looking for answers. But it's like, it's kind of like a Google search. Instead of going to the library and trying to find our answer, we just Google search it, and it's right there in front of us in, like, 0.2 seconds. So it's like, there are types of AI that I think are like saving us a shit ton of time. It's way more efficient than going to the library. Even the AI overview of a Google search, I mean, it saves me a hell of a lot of time than trying to go website to website to website trying to find information, because it just plops it all down in front of me like a cliff note. It's like, is that okay? I don't know. I have to personally decide if I think that's okay or not. Like, I'm very obviously against, like, as an artist, I'm against it, like, scraping the internet, finding images, smushing them together, and calling it art. But, like, I'm kind of okay with it saving me time in other aspects. That's why this is so difficult. It's so difficult to define. There's not even a word for this, because you could say, oh, well, I don't like Gen AI. Gen AI has a lot to do with how coding works nowadays. It's not just Grok making an image. You know, it's a lot of different things. It's a computer taking everything that humans have created and trying to spit something out that will work for you. Whether that be an image, a video, a piece of code, a paragraph, whatever, you know? It's just, it's tough. And I'm not even, and it's still not perfect. I don't know if it ever really will be. If you're a coder, you can't just vibe code everything, have it spit out everything, put it into the code, and then have it work. It's just not going to happen. You still have to be there, know what it's doing, and make it work. Like, it's not going to replace your job, but there are ways that AI can assist in a job, you know? Even in art. But again, it's like, it just comes down to, like, where do you personally draw the line? Star Wars Celebration tickets went on sale yesterday at noon, sold out in 6 hours. That's crazy. I had to train an AI model to recognize household objects for surveillance for a retail company for a university. It can be useful, but it should be a tool, not a crutch. Yeah. It's like, and that was part of their statement. They were like, we did use AI tools, AI assisted tools. It's like, what does that mean? Again, it's very vague. Because you're right, like, AI being used in, like, surveillance, like, for, you know, the FBI or whatever, like, those kinds of things, makes sense to use. That's the natural progression of technology. We should be using technology that way. Yeah. Well, and again, generative AI is still just, it's a blanket statement that covers a lot of different things. I mean, you could, honest to God, consider, like, an AI spitting out a piece of code for you to be generative AI. Because they're taking a bunch of other code that they found on the internet and making it work for your code. But is that bad? Because, like, instead of like my friend taking 2 hours searching through forums and trying to come up with a solution, in a second he had the solution. Is that bad? Because then you have to question, it was a shortcut, but was it a necessary one? It's like when we created the airplane, it's faster than a car. Was that bad? It's bad for the car companies, but it did make our lives easier. Generative AI is literally, it's anything that is generated. And normally I would agree, AI that's generating anything is bad, but there are certain use cases where it can be used as a shortcut. It can be more efficient that way. But that's my own personal opinion. Now, if you're creating something, also there is a way to do generative AI that is more ethical. For example, we talked about art creators a while back. Art creators had a bunch of voice actors do lines. They took those lines, they shoved them into an AI. after paying them and after getting their consent for doing so. And then that way they were able to spit out lines anytime that they needed the character to have lines. Never had to rehire the artist or whatever. They just literally took that stuff, used it in their AI model. Or a lot of companies also hire artists to make a bunch of concept art. They throw that into an AI. It generates images for them. Like, when you say generative AI, there is a way to do it where it can be done ethically. The people involved are getting paid. It's not scraping off the internet from people who are not getting paid and have, like, no claim to the end product. That's why it's so hard. And again, the code the AI can spit out can be wrong. Yes, like I said, you have to still use your human brain to make sure that the code is working. You cannot vibe code everything. People have tried. It does not work out well. Like, you still have to have, like, a degree in coding to still know whether a piece of code is going to work for you or not. But there are going to be cases where the code does work. Like I said.
I joined, and you are talking about AI again. I'm not surprised. The topic is, as they say, in vogue right now. But in that realm, there was some news the other day. Tilly Norwood and her acting agency has been receiving death threats as of late. Why, you may ask? Because Tilly Norwood is an AI actress, not a real person, and her acting agency, which made her, is still receiving death threats.
Okay, well, forgetting everything else, no one should ever have death threats. That's crazy. The enemy is not AI itself, but the idiots using it to cause societal harm. Or try and just make a buck. But also, you have to consider the environmental impacts of AI as well. Me drawing on a piece of paper does not cost nearly as much energy as an AI having to draw something. So you have to consider that fact as well. Some AI can run off of your computer and doesn't use any more energy than what a video game would use. And then some AI have complete data centers, just constantly sucking in energy, having to use water in order to function. So that's another wrinkle in all of this as well. Yeah, AI actresses and shit. It's weird, dude. It's weird. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't. No, I think they're threatening the company that owns the AI, not the AI itself. I don't want there to be a future where we just start, like, eliminating the need to have any kind of, like, humanistic expression because we can just, like, get a robot to spit something out. I do think that there are certain ways that we can use these tools for the betterment of society to continue to advance our technology, but it is a slippery slope, which is why this whole topic is so difficult. It's why we keep talking about it, because we're just gonna, I mean, this is gonna be the rest of our lives, literally. Especially if, I mean, this is the Wild West. AI is running completely unregulated. They can do whatever they want. And the only real thing that people can be getting in trouble for is things like deepfakes and stuff like that. But other than that, it's just like, you can just go out and create whatever the fuck you want. You want to make, like, a fucking Pokemon? It'll just scrape through all the Pokemon and just spit something out. And Nintendo can't do shit to you. And that's the part that's the scariest. And that's the part that I don't like. That's the part that worries me the most. And the further we advance with AI, the more that we need these regulations. And it's just like, it's getting to become too late. The Pandora's box is open. It's getting to be too late. And now we're having all these conversations when it's like all of this could have been solved easily if we had just figured out some kind of rules. But we didn't. So now it's just like, pfft, fuck. The Arc Raiders thing you mentioned is pretty good use of AI as long as they get consent from people who provided their likenesses some way and pay them. Right. Right, exactly. That's, and a lot of people did have issues with the Arc Raiders thing. I personally didn't, just because I saw it as more of an ethical way to use AI. And I think like as long as the appropriate parties got paid and they knew what they were getting into, that's fine. In the case of NTE, there are people who are, you know, working for that company that didn't know that their shit might get fed into AI. They didn't know they were using AI at all. And that is what's frustrating. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think well, and I was talking about this, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but the only saving grace about AI is the fact that it is very expensive in a lot of ways. So a lot of these AI companies are either going out of business or they're losing a fuck ton of money and stopping research into doing more AI projects. So we have that, at least. That part of AI may die simply because it's such a money sink that these companies literally cannot keep up with it, like Sora, for example. So we may end up with like a much more light, like AI light sort of program that just works off of your already existing devices rather than having to use like these big ass expensive data centers and stuff like that. That's like the only thing stopping this AI train is the fact that it is fucking expensive. And a lot of companies are also finding out as they're using AI, it's making things worse. And then they have to scrap everything the AI made and have to start over with real human beings. I mean, I think the society will it's a trend. They'll get over the trend, they'll move on to the next thing. It happens every time, but certain kinds of AI are going to be sticking around. Because that's just technology, you know, the parts that are working, the parts that we can afford to use, the parts that we want to use, they will continue to use those. Thank you for the hydrate. It won't stop. The bubble will pop. It's just, yeah. We just have to deal with it for right now, and we have to decide what parts we're okay with and what parts we're not. And as I said, it's like, for me, it's just it's a case by case basis, and in this particular case, I'm just deciding to stay away from it for now. Because I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to think about it. It frustrates me to the point of like ruining the gameplay of the game. Like because it's all I can think about, you know? At least for now. Maybe things will change in the future. I don't know. I hope so. I hope the more and more these companies get backlash, the more they start thinking about maybe changing some shit. Right, and I agree, Sav, that like we had the discussion last week. I was like, yeah, it sucks there's AI in this, but they did say it's placeholders, so you know, it'll get taken out. It's fine, like eventually. But yeah, then came all of the stories that they were putting out and the lies they were telling about their product, and it just started to get a little too much. A little too scummy. Right. Literally, like, everyone was replying to that post and we're just like, how can we trust you? Especially considering they replaced the placeholder with another placeholder that looks just as bad. It looks just as AI as the last. I mean, it's just like, and that's probably going to keep happening up until they get whatever artist to actually put the fucking picture in. Or make the video or whatever. Like, who knows? I wouldn't think it'd be this difficult. Just come up with a fucking image. Just slap it in there. It's a billboard. You know? I'm gonna put the picture and people still bitch and say AI because we don't trust them. This is exactly the problem. You were outlining the exact problem, dude. This is why they should have never used AI in the first place, because as soon as people find it, then they're like, we don't trust anything now. They ruined the whole game for everyone by just using AI images and AI videos and potentially 3D models when they could have just not done that and everyone would have been fine. No one would have found a thing. No one would have even thought about it. They did this to themselves. This is not our fault. It is their fault. That's what's so fucking frustrating. I don't know why companies can't understand this. People don't want fucking AI. Well, and supposedly they said they didn't use it for the storyline.
Despite Jedi being one of the strongest Jedis in history, he would lose a height competition if his competitor was taller than him.
They have said that is not used in character designs, core gameplay, story. They've said that it's not in that. And we pray that they are telling the truth, but we have no clue anymore. Feel bad for artists who are using styles that look like generic AI art styles before AI came about. Or just like anime. I feel like a lot of anime artists are running into this problem right now where they have to prove that they didn't use AI because AI is being trained off of the stuff like what they make. So then it's just like a cyclical problem. It's like they made like this anime art and then the AI trains off of that and then it spits out AI art. And then the people who make the actual anime art have to then prove that it's not AI art, even though it's like going to look similar because it literally trained off of it. And it's just like, people just not make blind as fuck accusations of literally everything. Dude, it was a picture from Weathering with You. It was a video, verbatim trailer from Your Name. What do you mean blind as fuck accusations? And even they admitted it. The company itself has admitted it. 2, you know how many videos that people have found in that? And how many billboards? Even billboards that have their own fucking characters on them have AI. They fed their own characters into the AI machine to spit out a billboard. It's so bad, dude. This is not accusations. The fucking video we watched about the heist. Oh my god, like it's just... These aren't blind accusations. And now that the company has said, oh, well, we used it in environmental assets, well, now everyone's gonna scour every single fucking environmental asset and find all of the examples. They told on themselves, and now we're just digging it all up. Getting a bunch of AI videos on TikTok where it's cats fighting monks, and at the end they pull out guns and shoot the monk. It deadass looks like 1970s kung fu movies. Fuck. I think it's a result of the 2-year dev time. Yeah, I mean, if what Sav was saying the other day was true, if it did only take 2 years to make this game, then 100%. This is why they did it. They're trying to cut corners and save themselves money and time. That's what AI is used for. Like 90% of the time is just to save people time. They're too lazy and they're too greedy. They don't want to hire anybody for it. They don't want to wait. They're impatient. Slow down the fight scene between MC and the white-haired woman. The fight scene is done with AI. I mean, it never ends. Like I said, it just never fucking ends, man. That can of worms has been opened. They put the target on themselves. People found it. They admitted to it because they found it in beta. They found all this bullshit in beta. They came out and said, "Oh yeah, but we'll replace it." Game came out, wasn't replaced. That therein is the problem. And then they lied to a bunch of people saying, no, we don't got any AI in there. It's one thing I like about Hytale. They've shown they're willing to take time to make a quality game. For sure. Oh my god, which speaking of, have you guys heard of this game called Forever? I just like ran across this randomly today. It's saying that it's an MMO, but I was trying to figure out how the fuck is it an MMO, because it looks like Hytale to me. Look at this. It looks like you know, like a Breath of the Wild situation, like a cell shaded sort of art situation, glider, whatever, what have you. I thought it was just Hytale. Like I thought it was just like Minecraft, you know, like you just run around in the world, maybe craft some stuff, whatever. But they're saying it's an MMO. So then I was like, wait, what? So I was trying to figure out how that works, because I thought it was just, they said co-op, and I thought it was just you get a couple friends together in like your world or whatever, just like you did with like Minecraft, and then you just go and fight stuff in like a big open world thing. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, does it got servers? Can you play with other people? Do you run into other people? How's that work? What even is MMO anymore? I don't know. When I think of MMO, like I'm thinking like, you know, there's like a big server that everyone can jump onto, like more than like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're saying MMO, they're saying massively multiplayer. So to me, that sounds like maybe 50 people. I don't know. And then they can come from all over, go onto the server. You see each other. You can play together and whatever. I don't know. But you could also say like Minecraft is kind of that, if you put a Minecraft on like a server and just have like random people join and stuff. You are the server, so it's just local hosted, because local host is not, that just doesn't say MMO to me. More friend slap. Yeah. Yeah. Because if this is just like another Hytale or Minecraft or whatever, I'm just like, I don't need another one of those. But I was intrigued when they said MMO, because I was like, wait a minute, hit the brakes. That could be sick, but I have no clue. I can't figure it out. Also, the name's kind of stupid. I don't know why they came up with that. Forever. It sounds like when people used to say like forever, or like, you know, it's like shut up. Wait for the one that's basically action BG3. Is it an MMO? I think it was Sav earlier in the Discord today who was like, man, I wish we just could have an MMO that wasn't like fucking pay to win and, you know, bullshit. And I was like, ugh. I cannot tell you how often I think to myself, man, I wish I had an MMO I was playing right now. I wish I could just play a fun MMO that I wouldn't have to worry about pay to win. Don't gotta pay like $15 a month. It's fun. I want like ESO. I want ESO, but I want it to be new. Be even better if it didn't have microtransactions, but I think nowadays that's just asking too much. We're running out of good video game names. We just start using dumb names. Like, come on. I mean, come on. You could come up with something other than forever.
Last thing about the Gen AI conversation. I feel the best way to deter businesses is to push a stance that art and work made by non-humans can't be copyrighted or trademarked. If it's found out that an animation or character was generated by AI, then that means a company can't sue or demand money.
Yeah.
If you use that art for your own purposes.
I feel like that's already a thing.
It's another offensive way to hit them in their wallets.
Because you can't, I mean, you're right, like you can't, because it was literally scraped together by a bunch of other people's work. So like I feel like you already would not be able to do that. Wizard 101? It was pay to win. Ugh. The disc page for Far Ever is not helpful. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I mean, it looks, it's also, it's early access. So, I mean, I don't know if this is an actual, like, full-fledged game or what. But, like, it looked interesting. It mostly just piqued my curiosity because they used the MMO tag. And I'm just kind of like, is it though? Because, like, okay, they're saying this is their roadmap. They're saying, like, there's gonna be, like, world events. There's, like, you know, talent trees, skills, classes, fishing and other types of things like that. And then over here, they're like, you're gonna have guilds, you're gonna have an auction house, PvP regions, battlegrounds. Like, it sounds like it's an MMO, but, like, none of this is in there. At least not right now. So it's like, is it just more like Hytale right now, and then they're gonna add this stuff later and make it more MMO-like, or what? I don't know, because they're saying, okay, so blue will come this year. Pink is, like, planned. Which a lot of this looks like it's planned, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. Like, that does sound MMO-like. Auction houses and shit. Hell yeah. I'm so glad games like Guilty Gear don't need AI because it's too crazy already. Thank you, Steelwolf. Rebebber. Yeah, it came with the name. It would not fucking surprise me. Let's play so many different MMOs in the 2010s. PvP reach on local hosts. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it is trying to be an MMO. I just don't know if it is right now. I think if they're gonna have, like, PvP regions and battlegrounds and, like, dungeons and world bosses and stuff, a guild, I mean, surely that means you're gonna be running into, like, other people. You're gonna be on a global server with a bunch of other people. You can, like, see them, play with them. They got a bunch of mounts. 4 classes. You can go up to level 20. 6 jobs. There's only 2 regions. It looks like decent amount of little dungeons. Party system, 4 players maximum. Invite Steam friends. Join with nearby players. So, okay, alright, okay.
I'll tell what MMO stands for. Mommy Milky's organic. Ah, shit. I mean.
Oh, shit. Who's selling? Okay. It says join with nearby players. That is making me think you could just run into random people, which makes me think this is not self-hosted. That wouldn't make any sense to self-host and then, like, rando people come onto your world. Like, that's weird. Surely there's just, like, servers. I kind of, like, I don't really mind the art. It does scream Breath of the Wild, though. Like, it looks like, in some places, like, maybe it's just, like, a little empty. It's kind of cute. It's not my favorite. Like, if I was gonna play, like, an MMO, like, I kind of prefer the sort of, like, ESO, Throne and Liberty sort of vibe. But, I mean, if this really is just a one-time pay and play, and it is an MMO, I mean, like, I'm willing to check that out. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Five nights at Kana's. Bro, I spent like 10 nights there. Scary, man. She kept popping out of her vents. I miss Throne. Dude, I do too. Throne was so fun up until you got to max level, and then it was just like, fun's over. Yeah, it does have a Dauntless vibe to it. I don't know, it's interesting. I don't know, I just happened to kind of just randomly saw it. It caught my eye because I was browsing through. This is what I do. Every time I'm trying to think of a game that I want to play, I browse through all of the like top categories and stuff on Twitch and just see like what people are playing. And I think because fucking Asmongold was in here, it like boosted that bitch. I mean, that guy's got like 30k viewers, right? So it was just like pshoo. So I like saw it and was like, what the fuck is that? I'm always finding random ass shit in here. It'll just be like one really big streamer that's just playing in this like super weird tiny category. But I don't know. It just came out. Mostly positive reviews, but it is early access. So once again, it's kind of a, yeah, you could buy it now, but there might not be a whole lot to do. But if it's actually an MMO, I'm kind of stoked though. I'm stoked for where that could go. I think the world desperately wants an MMO that is not like hella predatory, is fair and fun. Where's Mario Party? I have no clue. The Super Mario Maker, holy shit. I don't know if you guys have been around this long, but I used to play the shit out of Super Mario Maker. And gameplay looks pretty boring. That's the only downside. But I guess, I mean, it might just be because of EA though. You know what I mean? Early access is probably going to make it look like shit. I don't like that the enemies just blink out of existence. It's kind of sad. They could at least fade. They could at least die, have a dying animation, then fade out or something. I mean, you do have like a little skill bar, it looks like. So it's at least a little bit more than just like a hightail or like a Minecraft. You got like a little gear. I honestly, I don't need an MMO to have like a fuck ton of buttons like WoW. I would actually prefer that they just stick to like a few really good skills and then like some just like little extra skills you can do in certain situations. I think like my preference is like New World was too few, but World of Warcraft is like too much, so like somewhere in between. Give me like some core skills and some extra skills. Maybe, I mean, if I could have like 2 separate weapons that I could swap between, that's even better. Wild. Oh, coming soon. Great. Yes, is more of that like more realistic looking. Not too much though. I guess I like this streamer. I don't know why, man. I just sit here and I yap. Game called Kiora? No. Like ESO? Yeah. Yeah. Again, ESO was kind of the perfect MMO for me. It had a lot of issues. I'm not gonna pretend it didn't, but I fucking loved ESO, man. I don't know. I mean, again, the combat and stuff doesn't look like super exciting, but swap between melee and ranged weapons, casting spells, throwing concoctions, like, yeah. Meet local villages will have live stories and schedules. That reminds me of like Fable. Is Fable coming out this year, or did they push it? Play solo or up to 4-player co-op. Okay. Seamless drop in, drop out. Group XP. That's interesting. That's interesting. So you can like play in your own little like world, and then you can just drop into somebody else's and just kind of continue where you left off. Scaling difficulty. Oh, only 10 hours of story, 15 hours of optional content. It's actually not a lot. I hope this game isn't like $60. Like I'm kind of hoping maybe it's like 30 to 40 bucks. They're kind of ugly too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That gets kind of uggo, but you be a goblin in the game just like in real life. I'm not a goblin. I do love a drop in, drop out system though. Rather than it being like you're in my world. Like BG3 was like, you are in my world, you're playing this character in my world, you cannot transfer them across. Like, that's kind of nice. God, they're fucking ugly though. Jesus. You're all looking at MMOs? I mean, kinda. There's nothing to look at, man. Like, every single one's got an issue. We were just checking out this one called Forever. I think really the biggest issue with this one is that there's just not a lot going on yet. It's in early access, so we're probably going to have to wait like half a year at least, if not longer, to get it to some actual decent thing. You know what is, I don't know if it's an MMO, but like it's MMO-like that I'm super excited about, that apparently, why is that on my search history? That's not, wait, guys, no, that's just popular searches. That's not my search history. This is my search history. Anyway, one thing is coming out later this year, supposedly, apparently, that is fucking awesome, is fucking PoE, baby. PoE, bitches. Decided to look up why people hate on Blaze Blue Cross tag battle. Happy it wasn't anything to do with Ruby. I don't even know what that is. They got rid of the morality look change in New Fable. I don't know what that is. I've never played a Fable game, but the way they described it sounded really cool. Like a very, like, evolving world and shit. Like, it's like the fucking domino effect. Like, you kill a guy, and then it's like, oh, he had a family, and then the family fucking starves to death and dies or something. Like, I made that up, but you know what I'm saying. It's like that, just that level of, like, shit sounds cool. I'm against all the fucking anime looking games. I don't feel like this looks like anime, but I do think it looks kind of ugly. I mean, cause like BG3, people are gorgeous in that game. The market's fucking oversaturated with all the anime pretty garbage. Well, that I would agree. Like, especially in the gacha world. Oh my god, man. It's like all the Hoyo games, Wuthering, NTE, like all of them look the fucking same. If you showed me a screenshot of a character in each one of those, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, you know, and I'm talking like, you know, some random character I wouldn't know. Obviously, if you showed me fucking Kafka, I'd know where she's from. But like, I just mean like it's just the style. Like, it's just I got no clue. That was one thing I liked about NTE, was that it did have the anime style, but then a lot of the graphics had a lot of really like more modern tricks. It wasn't so flat as some of those other gacha games were. Like it looked like when you were driving around in a nice car and you had like the ray tracing turned all the way up and shit. That shit looked like a racing game. Like that looked like fucking I don't know, racing games. One of those pretty racing games I can't think of. It was actually like they had a lot of really nice tricks. The Goth Girl game. What? I don't even know what that is. That's why I was like, what is that? What is that? I didn't do it. That's not me. Yeah, Old Fable, if you were a villain, you get demonic traits, so eventually you get like horns and shit. They're getting rid of that. Oh. Well, that's kind of sad, actually. That sounds cool. I guess if you want to do some, like, darker shit, you don't want to be given away immediately. I don't know, man. The new Fable looks pretty fucking sick. I'm obviously gonna wait. I mean, I'm not someone that's gonna buy this, like, day one or anything, but just from what they've said about it, it sounds really cool, and it sounds like it could be a fun, like, stream game. Forza, yeah, like Forza and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah, NCE, like, it actually looked pretty decent. Aside from the very basic anime-looking characters. Tag Battle Fighter. Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay. I'm dying. But I know what you're saying, because I'm sick of it too, man. I feel your pain. I do hate that all these gacha games look almost identical. I think there is a way that you can make an anime looking game without making it look like all the other fucking gachas, you know? It's really unbalanced combos, like Ruby and the other Scythe Boy at a stupidly strong because one catch you could KO your opponents. Was it like purchasable characters? Back into Hunt at a super close game with Gage. Oh, Hunt Showdown? Oh my god, Gage is playing more Hunt Showdown? Onigiri? Oh, you said Onigiri earlier, and I thought you meant the streamer. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ew, this looks so ugly. Ew. This is ugly. Why are they so gross? Ew. This shit is like 15 years old. It's from 2019. It's not that old. Wait, what's crazy? Oh, wait. Well, no, yeah. Well, okay. Unless this was a situation where it was on something else before and then it was just added to Steam in 2019. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say this does look like some like Kingdom Hearts looking bullshit.
I found Onigiri fun to play on the Switch, but eventually the cutscene subtitles stop having translations.
Aw. Well, okay, so it's at least old enough to. I guess it could have got ported to the Switch too. I don't know. Okay. What in the Dark Souls boss is that? Pre-COVID game. I'm sorry. I think this looks like butt. But I mean, again, I'm sure it was fun back in like the Middle Ages when people played it. I'm sure it was. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna fucking play it right now. I'm not gonna play it. I was kind of curious what is even in the MMO category. Destiny's in here. I still don't really know what's going on with the Where Winds Meet stuff. This game like seemed like it'd be really cool, and then I watched gameplay of it and I'm like, this looks kind of shit. God, oh my god. Okay, back to Path of Exile though. They just came out with a huge ass long list of the shit coming out in the next update. It's the last big update before they officially come out of early access. My god, man. I was sitting there, I was like, oh, maybe I'll see what they're adding, and then I'm just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and I'm just like, what is all this bullshit?
I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It looks like bad. Old Monster Hunter, essentially. I think this is Red like Kingdom having Hearts. Bad taste in art, or anything that isn't just super hot women out the gate. TLDR.
It looks like Kingdom Hearts.
It looks okay. Reb just cringes at anything that isn't super sexy out the gate.
Well, I think Path of Exile is super sexy. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to 1v1 you now. Yeah, there's just so much shit, dude. I don't even know if this is gonna go over. Yeah, it doesn't even go over all the things, but like, holy fuck. This is all dropping the day after my birthday, but it's not out of early access yet. But they were saying like it's gonna come out of early access like this year, so I was like, oh, that's interesting. I thought they would have at least like a whole nother year. So that's pretty epic. I'm assuming, if anyone knows about this, remind me. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I think it's going to be free just like the first one was when it comes out, right? Like you're pretty much just paying for it right now to play in early access. Waiting for the update video. Yeah, they had their dev thing today that lasted forever. Be free. Like that just blows my fucking mind, man. Oh, apparently it's playable on the Steam Deck. That's kind of sick. Derikos, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like that blows my mind. I mean, I went ahead and just paid the $30 because I think it's worth $30 for sure. But the fact that people could just play this thing for free just blows my mind. There's just so much shit in there. So much stuff. And I mean, it's at least an MMO in the sense of you pop onto a server and then you're kind of like in like an instance of a server and you see other people running around and stuff. So, I mean, if someone's looking for like an MMO like thing, you can co-op up to 6 players. It's fucking fun. If you like Diablo even, this game is going to be free. It's got so much shit. It's honestly, it's got me kind of hyped. Like, I'm almost like, shit, dude. I've been waiting for it to kind of come out with more content before I jump back into it, because when I first played it was like at the very beginning of their early access, and they had a decent amount of stuff, but I kind of felt like, you know, they're still working through all their, like, stuff, you know, that they're adding and whatever. They had to keep, like, resetting the economy and, like, having, like, new update servers you got to jump onto and start over, and I was like, I just kind of want to play it when it's, like, out. But, also, I kind of wonder if you're going to be able to transfer your early access character to, like, full release, or if you're going to have to start over again. Because that's kind of the thing I don't like, is I don't like having to start over. Is that a fucking shark? What the fuck? I don't like having to start over and over again. It's a consistent audience of whales who enjoy the crackhead levels of difficulty. That is the thing that I think turned me off of the first one originally. Was it felt like it was a lot. Like, just too much for my little baby brain to comprehend. But I think this one is more like, it's as difficult as you want it to be, it's as in-depth and complicated as you want it to be, or it's as simple as you want it to be. Like, they even are adding an option where if you find a build online, you can import the build into the game. So you don't have to go through and, like, find all the little dots to put all your little points in. Like, you just download it. Be like, yep, that's the build I want. Guess what? Chicken butt. Pee-wee pulled a valve where people do try to make money off the in-game economy. Isn't it like a thing where you don't have an auction house?
Go back to that picture for Path of Exile. If we get to fight Jeff the Land Shark's grandpa, then I'm rushing the game day one.
This one. Bro, that's like Jeff roided the fuck out, dude. Look at that thing. I ain't seen this shark boss before. What the fuck? Yeah, what I was saying was, wasn't there like a weird thing in PoE where like they didn't actually have like an auction house? You had to like buy stuff off of like a website or something. It was kind of weird. I have no idea if they're still doing that or not. I kind of would just prefer if they had an in-game auction house, just like every other MMO, but not a huge deal. It's just good. It's just good shit. It's a good game. I think when this game comes out, we're fucking playing this. I'm gonna be pretty bad at it, but we're gonna play it. And we'll be able to play with viewers, and that'll be the exciting part. Up to 6 people. Like, that's a lot. I'm kind of stoked. But I do wish they just put out their shit. Cause like I'm like this is cool and all, but I don't want to start over. And I don't want to keep like waiting months and months in between content for something to drop. Like I just want it all. And then I can just bust through that bitch. PSO2 free run MMO. I saw AFK something or other had a free run crossover. It's like, what the hell is that? This is what I say. If you eat too much unhealthy food, you get the title Salad Dodger. You thought about doing reaction videos? Kinda. Yeah, I've thought about it. I think it's like, it's just one of those things where I didn't really used to make like reaction videos. Usually I just play games. So like that's what most people come for. And if I'm not playing games, the people don't usually like show up. So that's why I usually just try to be playing games and stuff. But that, and I don't know if anyone would give a shit. I don't know if anyone would give a shit about my reactions to things. It's just everyone does that shit, you know? I kind of prefer to just make like videos and streams of me playing games, like doing like reactions in the games rather than just like sitting and watching videos, if that makes sense. Obviously right now is an exception because I don't know what I want to play today. So that's why I'm yapping. I'm having a crisis where I can't figure out what I want to do today. So I'm just doing nothing. But yeah. Have you seen the version of the song by There I Ruined It? No. Even ASMR voice like lets you yap to sleep. I do not. I've tried before. I used to like start streams with like a just chatting segment and people just didn't give a shit. PSO. I'm not a space elf. It sounds familiar. What's it stand for? Oh, Phantasy Star. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think I have played this once upon a time. It's been a very, very long time, though. Why? There's like a whole bunch of other bullshit. Like, what the fuck is the fucking power supply? That's how you could tell it's just not popular. There's fucking power supplies popping up. Link it in chat. Won't let you link it in chat, but you can link it in the music channel in Discord. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I think doing react stuff on stream is okay, if only because it feels cool for community to watch and react to something together. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I'm not against it or nothing. It's like what I was saying about playing like Valorant, you know, way months back, where it's like, you know, I try things, I play certain things, I do certain things, and then I just see kind of like how people react to how people take it. You know, do people show up? Do people care? Do new people show? Whatever, you know. Unfortunately with streaming, it's like I can sit here and be like, well, you just do whatever makes you happy, but that doesn't always like guarantee numbers and things. Unfortunately, this industry is run by numbers. So that's why I will rarely try new things, but when I do, like I'll do them and then just kind of see how it's received and then go from there. You're watching the baby again? All right. Just put the phone up to their ears. I'll just yap at them. They'll fall asleep immediately. I'll just start talking about more MMO shit. And they'll conk right out. I'd like to hear what you have to say about trailers. Sometimes we do just watch like a random trailer. I've been focusing mostly on like Rivals content lately. So a lot of the trailer stuff we look at has been like Rivals shit. But yeah, I don't know. Occasionally there'll be something someone's like, "Hey, have you seen this?" It's amazing that Minecraft SMP is an entire category. It sure does. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means. Everyone talks about Minecraft SMP. I don't know what that means. I just kind of nod along like, yes. Avatar looks amazing. Oh, thanks. Don't say once human. Don't say once human. Bro. You're gonna give me like fucking nom flashbacks. Aurora's been replaced. Well, I mean, shit, man. We haven't met before, so I'll never know. But you're gonna meet my flesh mech for the first time, and that'll be pretty interesting. Baby steps. SMP is survival multiplayer. Oh. So it's just like you play in survival mode with other people. That's it. It's like a server. It's like what we were doing. We had an SMP technically. Surely there aren't enough people playing Once Human for it to still have cheaters, right? God. You know, and the cheaters weren't even the worst part for me. I think it was more so the thing they did with the stupid seasons. Their seasons were like too quick. And they were constantly changing all this shit about the seasons. I was like, bro, just let me play the game. Quit taking all my shit away. All right, I'll bite. What's a baby step? Oh, God. This is the... Oh, God. I've seen this game. Why is he so thick? Why is he so caked up? You know what I mean? He's so fucking caked. Why'd they look so weird? But like he's like caked. It's called like baby steps, but like why does he look like a baby but as a grown ass man? Stay on a permanent server forever now. Oh, and Once Human. Well, good, cause yeah, that was obnoxious as hell. They were like, okay, you only got this much time. And we're gonna scooch you on over. I mean, I think technically you could not move on to the next server, but then like everyone else was moving over. So like then no one would be on your server and you'd just be like alone. It was a weird fucking system. I don't know why they thought to do it that way. So freaking weird. What about the game where you play as babies who try to kill each other and Dead tries to stop you? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of what the fuck that name was. Barglin Gnomes. Did they close? I thought it was something like you could stay on, but then you would just like you'd be shoved together with like other people in that like server you know, season theme, whatever. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've thought about that video game. Dinosaurs. Okay. My thing with Ark is I just feel like that game is weird. It's weird. It's a little ugly. I had a friend recently who invited me to play on Ark on their like server or whatever, and I was like, this is like cool and all, but like they already had everything all built, and we were kind of just there, just like running around their like base and stuff. Like we didn't really build anything. Like it was just like, I don't know, we didn't do much other than like kill each other. I've tried Conan Exiles as well. It's the same situation. I'm not big into survival games anymore. I used to play so many of them, but I just kind of got tired of like the whole survival game loop, I guess. Just the whole, like, you start with nothing. You got to get a bunch of shit. You got to freaking survive. You got to feed yourself and water yourself and build things, and it's just like after a while I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care no more. Well, wow, Deadlock has an update. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, so here's the thing. Ooh! Thank you for the gifty sub to Macroplastic. Was the game of the survive part? Yes. That's why I did the work in Abiotic. Well, okay, also, Abiotic, it was a lot of work. Like, Abiotic was a surprising amount of work. I am amazed that we still have not, like, beaten the fucking game. It took us so long to find the shit we needed, to make the shit we needed, and go out and do the things, and find the things, and oh my god. We kind of had to, like, work together to do all that shit, because there was just so much. It's like going out and like fighting things like that part's like fun, but yeah, having to like come back home and like, okay, now I gotta smelt the ore, and I gotta craft the thing, and then I gotta craft the other thing, and then finally I can go out and actually do something. There's pets you can raise. Yeah, I think, now, don't get me wrong, Abiotic is a fantastic game. Like, it's a great game. I had a lot of enjoyment with it, but like it just kept kind of going and going, and I was like, oh my god, man, tired. It was nice because it was a different kind of survival game. It wasn't your typical survival game of like, we're gonna drop you in the woods and you just gotta figure shit out. Like, it was cool because it was like in this like, you know, scientific facility thing that you have like an actual purpose. You have quests to do. You're trying to get out, you know? If you kind of play RE5 co-op, are you thirsting over Wesker, or are you a Chris girl? I don't know yet, because I've never played a game with well, I think I played one with Chris? Maybe? Yeah, because he was in one. So I guess I kind of know Chris, but not really. I know Wesker mostly from other media, not even from the game, because I haven't played a game where Wesker was in him. Other than the first one where he was like all turned and evil and shit. But I don't think he like had like his little freaky deaky powers and shit. Honestly, I don't think I mean, Chris is aight. Wesker's like iconic. I guess I'll just have to see. I don't know. I like Leon. So far I just have not I've not been phased away from Leon, so it's gonna take a lot for me to like care. I did watch that Resident Evil movie. Or not movie, sorry, show on Netflix. I think they were like, I don't know, they were doing a lot of weird retconning in that, though. Like, this guy was Wesker, and I was like, okay, I mean, that's whatever. I don't care. He's like a black guy or whatever, but like, Then he was like raising like a daughter and like all this shit. I was just like, what is going on? Huh? We mean other media, like Dead by Daylight. He's in like Dead by Daylight. Why is Subnautica so far up your list? Where? What list? What list? You mean the categories? I don't know. Someone's playing Subnautica. Oh, Megalodon's playing Subnautica. So is booming right now. I gotta play Subnautica if we ever hit that goal, where you guys can crowd control my ass. No, I have only played Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. Yeah. Half-Life but survival, yeah. Which is cool. Yeah. I liked that it was different. It's just, you know, I felt like with as many people as we had, we should have been able to get through that game much faster than we did. I think it's almost like it had like artificial blocks in place to keep you from progressing too fast. Like you had to collect a certain amount of this, or collect a blueprint for this or whatever to be able to make this, to then progress to the next, and you know. Another one of my goals was to play Resident Evil 7, though. That's at 800 subs, so I might be playing that. Potentially. It's my cosplay, the trench coat Wesker at the con. This guy. This guy. I like it. So many people want Anthony Starr to play him. I kind of agree. I think he'd be a great Wesker. But I don't know. The new Resident Evil movie does not seem like it's trying to be like the other like Resident Evil stuff. Like it kind of seems like it's trying to be its own thing. So I don't know if we'll ever see like, you know, like Leon and Wesker and all of them. Was doing Rebecca and Lucy for Cyberpunk. Yeah. It does look really pretty fucking cool. I just wish it wasn't in a fucking gacha game. I mean, okay, Wuthering is one of the better ones, but I dropped off. I dropped off of it so hard. I said I would never do it again, chat. I said I would never do it again. But they're gonna have Resident Evil and Cyberpunk and Wuthering. And that bitch free. That bitch free even. I just stopped playing Arc Raiders. I kind of got bored. I got bored with it. I got bored with the enemies. I got bored with the guns. I just didn't really think it was like that exciting. Like it just, everyone was so focused on PvE. No one really wanted to like fight each other. Even if you did fight each other, the fights didn't feel that fun. I don't know. I still think Ark is a good game. It's just, I don't know. I think I talked about it before with like Connor or somebody, where I was like, you know, when it comes down to extraction shooters, like I wanted to have like a good balance of like PvE and PvP, while also, you know, coming up with like events to make things interesting, or like adding things to make things interesting. But like Arc Raiders, like the bots and stuff were difficult, and that was cool. I didn't mind PvPing. I just like, I don't know. Also, why is that name going so far? What the heck? Anyway, I just realized. Yeah, I don't know. I just got bored. All the guns just did not feel very like inspired. And most of the time I was doing free kits, so I was just getting like the same like 3 weapons over and over again. A lot of people in arc raiders just want to like yap at each other and like not fight each other. And then if you do want to fight each other, then it just comes down to like who gets the jump on the other, because your weapons are basically the same, your armor's basically the same. There wasn't a lot of variety in like the rarities. It never felt like a blue weapon did not feel any better than like a white weapon, which doesn't make any sense. If that makes sense. Because I'm gonna be so for real, man. I think like shit like Hunt and shit like Marathon, even like Tarkov, I think they're just a lot more exciting because there's so much risk. There's such a risk of like not only the AI taking you out, but also like other people. Like there's constantly people around trying to take your ass out. Like PvE is nice every once in a while, but it's like after a while, it's like I want to fight other people too. And at least Marathon also has the like hero shooter aspect. So it makes like your fights a little bit different every time. I heard Rebecca support Lucy's a DPS. Makes no sense. Is that true? Yeah, I don't know. Going to imagine that Rebecca being in Wuthering Waves is canon. She didn't die. She's just in Wuthering now. She just got like downloaded to the game. Yeah. Yeah, she's free, I think. She's like a free 5-star or whatever, and then Lucy is like one you gotta roll for. The opposite experience on console, all PvP, no PvE. The PvP, like, it just felt boring to me. It's just a lot of like just hunkering down and trying to like hide and then trying to get like pot shots on one another. My baby boy nemesis. Wait, what is MVC3? The Resident Evil collab is just skins for the motorcycle. Ew, what the... How dare they put Leon on a fucking advertisement and then just pull the rug from underneath me? Disgusting. Only PvP and arc raiders that people shoot first. Which is, yeah, I mean, I think that's a good rule of thumb, but I don't know, just it's weird to me that there's an extraction shooter out there where people don't just take the shots, you know what I mean? Like, there's even a hesitation, you know? It's making me want to play Woo-Wah again, but that's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, do I really want to get back into Woo-Wah? Personally a fan of Dark and Darker. I'm a fantasy slut. I liked Dark and Darker. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, that makes sense. I liked Dark and Darker. I'm the same way. I really love fantasy. So like fantasy extraction game sounded awesome. But I think we were just running into situations where people were just like way better than us. Like we were having a hard time. I'm glad that they got rid of the stupid like Fortnite closing in bubble situation. That was a good move. But yeah, I just like we were just having a hard time living. We were having a hard time beating people. Cause like it was like they had like baby noob server and then they had like high roller server. But you get to a certain point with your gear where like you have to go into the higher roller servers or whatever. And then you're just throwing in with everybody. Oh, you've got gear that isn't just like a free kit? Okay, well, you're gonna go against fucking people with like legendaries now. Like there was like the matchmaking just didn't feel like it was there because it's like I don't want to have to go in with like barely anything and go up against people who had like everything. Arc raiders people didn't kill on site because if you kill on site you get put in the kill on site queues. Well, that too. That's the other thing that's kind of weird, kind of funky about arc raiders is like, yeah, if you kill too many people then you get put into like the murder queues and it's just like, Why aren't they all just all murder queues? Like, I don't know. It just boggles my brain. Arc Raiders is weird. Also, like, again, kind of related to the gear, but also just the loot in general never excited me. I'd find a pink thing in, like, almost every run. I'd just be like, oh, cool. And then just, you know, stick it in my butt and whatever. Find a blueprint. Oh, cool. Stick it in my butt. Whatever. Isn't there that better Dark and Darker Dungeonborn or whatever? I think that's died. I also don't know if it was better. I think it was also made by a company that was kind of skeevy. It was like pay to win or something. Dark and Darker lost 5 mil from what? Hi, Goblin. Goblin. Someone called me a goblin earlier. Am I a goblin?
Will we ever play a game? Find out in the next episode of Rebel Ball L.
Stop sticking weird stuff up your butt. I'm gonna start sticking stuff up my butt, twin. I don't mind having like a safe pocket, but it's just Arc Raiders again. Like it never felt like there were stakes ever. Like if I'm losing stuff, not big deal. Because nothing felt like, oh my god, I found this fucking amazing, rare, hard to get thing. I gotta get out with it. You know what I mean? Also, you can drop stuff for your friends in that game. So it was like if I needed something for like a quest or to like craft something, someone could just drop it from their inventory, but I could pick it up and take it out in raid. And like a lot of games usually don't let you do that. It has to be like a found in raid situation. Oh shit, so the lawsuit finally went through. They finally like settled on a prize. Was it next to the one that did Dungeonborn? I don't remember. Whoever did it died pretty quick. Mithril Interactive? I don't know what that is.
But wouldn't you want to be in the murderer queues in Arc Raiders? If you are murdering on site, don't you want the smoke from other people? I'd think you'd be down for being put with other people who want the smoke. Unless, of course, you are a little bitch, and you don't want to fight people who will shoot back right away.
No, that's the thing is I don't mind being in the PvP queues or whatever. But the problem was that I just never enjoyed any firefights. Like, I would get into a fight with somebody, and then it literally just felt like if they got the jump on me, I'm just dead. And all the guns and stuff that I bring in, it just didn't seem to matter. Like, I'd bring in my best weapons, wouldn't matter. Like, it just comes down to, like, who jumps who first, who's got a better angle, whatever. It just felt boring. Even the most exciting part, which was fighting other people, felt boring. I don't know how they made PvP boring, but I feel like they did. Like, I'm glad people enjoy the game, and I'm glad people do have, like, the PvE queues if that's what they want, but, like, I want PvP. I play these games for PvP, but also I want the PvP to feel good. It just never did to me. But that's a me problem. Yeah, I remember the Dark and Darker scuttlebutt going on. That was another reason why I didn't play it for, like, the longest time. Because I was like, oh man, these skeevy people like stole from their company and blah 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 blah. I didn't think they were ever actually gonna have to owe something though. I thought they got away with it. I would like to see something better than Dark and Darker what it does. Sadly, the others are quite a ways out. Yeah, there was I don't remember much about Dungeonborn. Because they were trying to do the Dark and Darker thing, but I think it just didn't hit the same way for whatever reason. Yeah, Dark and Darker is cool. But there was definitely some weird shit going on with that whole lawsuit thing. They did eventually make it free, which which is kind of interesting. But then, like, it was only free. You could only have, like, one character, I think, was the thing. Or are they saying it's mixed now? The community sucks. You never hear the end of it from PvP fetishists who hate that PvE only players can enjoy their game. Game would never be truly balanced. Don't like that you can pay for the game and still progress the seasonal track by playing in the high roller mode. Avoid the community. Oh, sounds like League. Secure boot requirements to play high roller. Yeah, what is this about? You require secure boot in TPM 2.0? Seems like they're having a cheating problem. Damn. That kind of sucks. I'm not Aurora. Very little qualms of stealing from a megacorp. Yeah, it's just it's like whatever you feel personally about it. It's like, yeah, sure, could be a Robin Hood situation, but I mean, they did an illegal thing. So it's like, well, they got their fucking comeuppance, man. I mean, them's the breaks. Don't steal. I don't know. It was very sketchy. It was a very weird thing of like, did they steal? Even if it's from a big company, like you can't just go around claiming shit is yours when it's not. Even if they close the fucking game down, you can't steal assets. Like ideas is like whatever, who cares? But like if they're stealing like assets and stuff, it's like no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Iron Mace was ordered to pay approximately $3.84 million in damages for misappropriating trade secrets related to Nexon's canceled Project P3. So it was not like assets or anything. It was like, what's even a trade secret? Also, I think there was an issue where like they were like, people were like, well, didn't he sign an NDA? But then they were like, it's a Korean company. NDAs work different. It's not like here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Trade secrets is definitely like a weird, like, hand-wavy thing, but I guess it just depends on whether there was some kind of agreement to not do that, like an NDA. Whatever that looks like over in Korea, I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not up on my legalese, but if the court found that they stole something, then they stole something. I mean, that's just, it is what it is. Any company that develops something, yeah, most of them claim the developed product as their own. Yeah, like it's like they took like the concept and it's like, yeah, that's a little hard to define. But I mean again, like I don't know, I feel like if they have some kind of like non-compete or something, I mean that's, you just can't beat that, man. Like that's just the law, man. I don't know. Boilerplate NDA, yeah, like I don't know. I'd have to look into all the legality of the whole thing. But again, like I don't have to make that decision. The court makes that decision, and they made their decision. So seems like they did kind of do a sketchy thing, but they get to keep making their game, I guess. I'm amazed that they would have 300 mil to just give away. Especially given the fact that their game ended up having to be free to play. Fuck. I'm amazed that they did not go under, actually. So if they just had to get a slap on the wrist and pay their money and then just go on, and they could go on, then good for them, I guess. Do your thing. I'm not siding with Nexon. I'm siding with the law. If a court says that you did a bad thing, you gotta pay the price, then you gotta pay the price. Like, it's just, it happens, man. You know? Do a bad thing against the law, you pay for it. It's just that simple. Yeah, and again, I don't really fucking know what trade secrets is, and Korea works differently than US. So like I'm trying to like put it into concepts that we have here, but that's just impossible. Like we don't know what the situation is over there. But either way, they lost the lawsuit. So whatever. There's nothing else to be said. They lost the lawsuit, so unless they like appeal or something, it is what it is. Like, they were found to be guilty, so yeah, I don't know. But they got their comeuppance. Whatever it is that they did, they got their comeuppance. They gotta pay. But now it's like, what now? You know, like, and it's kind of sad too, because I feel like all of that over a game that didn't even really like take off. Dark and Darker does okay for itself, but I don't think it ever really got to the point of like, you know, like Tarkov type fame and stuff like that. If anything, it was infamous because of this whole lawsuit bullshit. But like average players around 5K. Like it stays afloat. They had a big bump in like last September, it looks like, for some reason. But I don't know. I wonder if these people are just like wailing out. Something happened this month, actually. The peak was 11. Something went, maybe it's because of the lawsuit. People were like, we feel bad for them. We're going to play their game now. Peak in July last year was 5K. Yeah, I don't know. It must do enough. Your deadlock needs another update. Oh, I know. Every fucking day. Hello, Shizuku. What's Power World's average? Let's see. Average in the last 30 days was 20K. In April, it was 23. Peak was around 50. Right this second, it's around 12. Power World's still cooking, man. I mean, far fall from grace of like, you know, the 200K that was playing, or like the millions of people that were playing when it first came out, but that is nothing to sneeze at, though. That's a good amount of people. I mean, shit. Let's look at Smite 2. Yeah. 8K. Highest was 21. Oof. Honestly, I'm kind of not surprised Power World is still so popular, simply because you can play it on devices that aren't just a Nintendo device, and a lot of people also say fuck you to Pokemon and fuck you to Nintendo, and Power World was genuinely actually fun. It was like Pokemon, but like with also like the survival game aspect. It was pretty cool. Don't really feel like I want to go back to it, but just trying to get a baseline here, you know. But yeah, no, I'm actually, I mean, I'm actually not super surprised. I may be surprised it's more than like, you know, like 20K. Like, I would think maybe like 20K. 40K is pretty good. 50K is pretty good. For peak. That's pretty good. 2 mil was their all-time peak. Like, that's so crazy. For a game that literally, it looked like garbage when it was first like coming out and people were putting out shit for it and Nintendo was trying to sue them and stuff. actually ended up pretty decent, like an actual pretty decent game. And the company seems like they actually give a shit too, which is cool. They're still very passionate about their game, which is awesome. Yeah, and Nintendo tried to sue, and then they couldn't. And they stood firm, man, and they didn't fold, and it worked out. What's Peak's peak? Hola, Andy. Okay. All right. Enough of the yappity yap. All right, I get it. No one wants to yap anymore. I get it. What do we want to play? This is what I came on here to try to figure out. What the fuck are we playing? Now I did download Valorant, but if I remember right, I have to go into like a setting or something and like check or uncheck something to make it work. I always get like these crashes. I don't know if that ever got fixed. But I used to get crashes on it and had to like do this thing before I'd stop getting crashes on it. So until I do that thing, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream it. Cause I just remembered that was a thing, and I can't remember what exactly the problem was, but it was just like something I had to uncheck in like a Windows setting or something. So close to selling 4 games in a row today. Man, everyone keeps talking about Rivals Ranked and how they're going like on these win streaks. I'm just like, fuck. It makes me want to go play, and then I know as soon as I do, we're just gonna bomb. Play Yap Yap. Fuck Dota 2. Nah, we're not gonna be able to vote Val, because like I said, I have to figure out if it still crashes. I haven't gotten to test it. I downloaded it, but I gotta test it and make sure that it works and doesn't crash before I stream it. So our options, it's not gonna be Val. Diamond Season's full of Smurfs. Only on the enemy team, apparently. That's the thing that's so fucking annoying, is like, there's good players in Diamond, but they're never on my fucking team for some reason. They're ranking earlier in the day. That was another thing I was thinking. Rob was saying he played like 9 games, got 9 wins in a row earlier today, and I'm like, damn, bro. I gotta start playing in like the afternoon. I can't be playing at night. I gotta start like playing like 12 onward or something. I don't know. I mean, I can try to play Val, but I think it's just gonna crash. Because it's got that weird issue thing that I don't remember. Frick NT, man. NT is dead to me until they can prove to me that I can trust them. But anyway, so we got League. We do have Deadlock, although even though every time I play that game, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I don't know why I'm playing this game. What else do we have? I have trouble having fun in quick play now. I can only deal with people yelling at me even when I do well so much. I think like if it gets to the point where people are too much, if you just cannot handle them like yapping at you and stuff anymore, just turn off the chat. Like having like VC and chat and stuff on during ranked I think is important, but if you can't even enjoy quick play, then I think you just need to turn it off. Just say fuck them and just don't even listen to them. I think your life will be just so much better. It's essentially what I did in League. I just turn off that chat and I don't even think about it. I just do my thing, and they could rage at me all they want. It will fall on deaf ears. Why you hurt me like this? I don't know, man. I mean, Riot games are just fun. Night Goobin. Night queues are a lot worse. Last season I played in the morning, went from GM3 to Cell. Like you would think that these like early morning queues would be so much worse because it'd just be a bunch of like unemployed like sweats or something. But like, I don't know. That's what I've always heard though, is like morning and afternoon queues are a million times better than night queues. I don't know why or how, but like I'm just like, fuck, dude. I don't fucking stream then though. That's the problem. Does the same as League? No, it fucking ain't. No, the fuck it ain't. It's harder. It is much harder. Wiseman once said, don't argue with dumb people, you'll be happier. Yeah, exactly. If you're just gonna argue with dumb people and get a bunch of shit from dumb people, and it's gonna make your life miserable, and for what, man? You know, it's a video game. Why let them make your life worse? Speaking of League, why were you on at 3? I think I was downloading it or updating it. Why were you on League at 3? Played 4 matches of Dota earlier today. I mean, did you even know what you were doing? Because Geo has described to me what Dota is like. It sounds like it's harder. And I don't know if I really want to have to deal with all that brain power. Plus, I don't have it downloaded right now. So it's a no-go right now anyway. But still. I mean, we could play the sledding game, but I don't know how many people actually have the sledding game is the thing. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, well. Yeah, I'm gonna take Valorant off. I think it's just gonna have an issue. I think it's gonna have an issue, and then we're gonna have to like figure that shit out live, and I don't want to have to do that live. I'll probably play Val like on my off time and just see if I have the same issue or not. Okay. Boop. There we go. Those are our options, people. League, Deadlock, Slay the Spire 2, Marathon, and Jackbox. Because I was playing ARAM. I watch Yuzu play Dota, I'm lost every time. Unless you're in ranked against people have a clue of what they're doing, you'll be dealing with a 9. Most people at the start can't even creep stack. What are these words you're saying to me? Like, I know it's English, but it doesn't make sense. Honest to God, it's like, Du plays Deadlock, and then like Geo and them play Deadlock, and then that's it. And then no one else gives a shit. Cringe comp on Val win. I have tried comp on Val. It was back when I was playing with viewers, and we were so bad. We went from, I think you start in bronze. I think we went below bronze. We went to iron. That's how bad we were. It was awful. But I mean, yeah, I have not played Val in like, it's probably been like a year at this point, so I'd have to kind of get back into it. I fear that if I start getting back into Val or even like CS or something, that it's gonna fuck me up for rivals. I'm gonna start like playing rivals wrong, you know? Because in Val and like CS, you're supposed to like stand still and like shoot people, or like crouch and shoot people. Like in order to be the most accurate, you kind of have to just like stand in place and then shoot, and like shoot in a certain pattern. But in rivals, it's like the complete opposite. You're constantly moving. You're constantly like just bouncing around, doing all this crazy shit, trying to avoid getting shot, whatever. Using all these abilities and shit. Val at least has some abilities, so that's still kind of the same. But you need like way more accuracy in those games. I enjoyed Deadlock, but the matchmaking is horrendous. Yeah, I think if we played Deadlock, it'd probably have to be either solo, or I'd have to play with people who don't play that much, because the matchmaking is horrendous because they built in ranked for some reason. Used to play Val good around. Only recently I found out there was a rank before below bronze. Yeah, we found out immediately. Good times. It is another hero shooter. It is like a hero shooter with like the littlest bit of MOBA shit thrown in. Cause you still gotta like know builds and stuff, and that's always what trips me up with MOBAs, is I just don't know builds and stuff.
Denying. When one of your own minions' towers reaches a certain threshold, you can begin to attack it. This causes damage, and getting the last hit on it denies the last hit gold to the enemy. Creep stacking. Jungle minions spawn at set intervals. Dota does not feature a hard leash, so you can pull the minions from the spawn camp's boundaries and time it with the spawn interval to have the camp spa.
Too much. You can attack your own fucking minions, bro? I'd do that accidentally. I told my friends I was playing Dota. 3 of them called me to see if I was okay. They're like, is this a cry for help? Oh my god. Whoa! Major jump in the Jackbox late in the game. Holy shit. To manually select them? Exactly. I'm gonna see them, I'm gonna get confused, and then I'm gonna attack them. Because I'm stupid. My aim insane. I used to be so obsessed with like CS and Val. Like I even went to the aim labs, man. I was trying to get my aim good. I was trying to get better. Slay Despoya 2. Alright. We got our orders. Lev ain't even here. Has actually been a hot minute since I played Slay the Spire as well. I got y'all to spend points. Damn, it's diabolical. Delica's built-in aim labs. What do you mean built-in aim labs? Technically, Val had like a shooting range thing with different modes and stuff that you could do, and I hit up the shooting range occasionally, but I tried aim labs just because that's what everyone talks about using, you know? I don't think I ever played this guy. Automaton, eternally modifying itself to survive, deploys orb technology when it must fight. Channel 1 lightning. What the fuck? Yeah, I think, I definitely think playing, like, shooter games a lot has helped with aim, especially games like CS and Val. It's definitely helped. And I think, like, if I played them again, it would continue to help me in like, other games like Rivals, but then other aspects may fuck me up. Like I said, like the whole, like, crouch shooting and, you know, stuff like that. Like, they play extremely differently, but the aim is just continuous, you know? It's like, that's always a good skill to have. Sandbox is less good for aim shooting, more good for build testing. Was it the sandbox? I thought it was just called, like, the practice range or something. Oh, but how do I thought there was, like, a code or something. Is there not a code? Maybe there wasn't a code. I thought maybe there was. Why are you not on my list? Souls machine lets you get used to last hitting deny souls. Shows your reaction speed how soon after it became available to attack at that you hit it. Ah, dude, that's see, and that's the Dota thing. That's also the deadlock thing. I hate having to do the denials. I hate it. I just want to be able to shoot my minions and get my gold and call it a day. I don't want to have to, like, steal other people's shit or have other people stealing my shit. It's annoying as hell. Get your mechanics mixed up when you play a game for too long? Yes. Yes. Because I get into, like, a mode. I always used to call it, like, my smite brain. Like, if I ever played, like, other games, then I went back to Smite, I'd be like, okay, hold on, I gotta, like, get back into Smite brain, because the way that he plays Smite is so much different than when you play other things. It's like, I gotta, like, get into the mode again. I can headshot bots all day, every day. When it comes to people, I cannot aim for beans. I like beans. Is there anyone else that wanna play? Wanna play. Look at that mouse. Before we just go off into our journey together. You know what'd be sick? Is if this game had, like, Twitch extension stuff where people could, like, affect our shit. They should do that. Actually, wait, does crowd control have that? I wonder if they ever added that to crowd control. There we go. Games. Yo! Cool! It's kind of sick, actually. Damn, you guys could just totally fuck with our gold and stuff. I wonder if this works with multiplayer. Huh. It says early access. I wonder if I, like, need anything for that. Oh my. That's kind of fun. I'll have to keep that in mind. You know, somebody post this on your head. Yeah, all these beautiful, wonderful people gave lots and lots of subs. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, figure out this dude, because I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this dude does. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Let's see if we even get there first. 1 of 3 multiplayer cards add to your deck. Transform one of your strikes on your defense. Lose 12 max HP? Why? Random card of any rarity. Is that worth it? I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think we should do? I'm up for doing that if it works with multi. We'll have to... I'll have to look into that. That could make things very interesting. Valve finally makes a new IP, and we get another dog shit hero shooter. Aw. I mean... At least Valve doesn't already, like, have one of those. It's different. They're just doing what, like, Riot does. They just make... They try to just make every version of every genre. But at least they made a hero shooter that is different from other hero shooters, you know? Ah, no one plays Team Fortress, though. And it's different. It's different than Team Fortress. Team Fortress is like just your typical one. This was like almost like them trying to make like a shooter MOBA. Like they were trying to do like a Pred thing or something. It's a little different. But yeah, I mean, yeah. They don't know how to make threes is the problem. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. We Gamba today. Definitely, I kind of... everyone. Let's see. It's got 3. We could go, this way. Then we're only guaranteeing 2 fights. Every other way looks like it's got 3 or more. I think that's probably the safest route. Especially considering that I don't know what I'm doing. So that's what I'm gonna say. I think, like, the thing with Deadlock for me is, like, everyone's obviously, like, way better than I am every time that I play, so that's frustrating, and I never feel like I can learn. But also, I don't know, something about the map or the design or something, it's just a little boring. Just feels, it makes me a little sad. Channeling an orb puts it in your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Orb deals damage to random enemies. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll just get another orb, I guess. And then... He's gonna be for 12 already? Fuck! Damn, the hand is already dead. Long live the hand. For the next time you would lose HP. I'm gonna need that later, probably. Invoke your rightmost orb twice. Let's just see what this does. Okay. Oh, evoke. Deal 8 damage to an enemy. Oh, I was like, I thought it was going to do 3, but it did 8. I was like, huh? Okay, I see. Nice. Hell yeah. I could evoke again? He's got armor now. Yeah, I'll just kill him, I guess. Nice. Nice! Gain 9 block, deal 6 damage. All players gain 2 energy. Oh, interesting. Frost orb gains block? Oh. Yeah, okay. I fucks with that. Okay. I love my little face. Room full of cheese! This room is full of cheese! You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Well, I'm not losing more HP, so... Choose 2 cards. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, zero cost damage with the potential to weaken? Or a vulnerable. Let's take the vulnerable. Oh, play a random attack from your draw pile seems kind of nice. I do 10 damage plus whatever the fuck they just pull out of there. That seems nice too. Alright, I'll take those. Zero cost bills are indeed a way to play Defect. Is that who I am? Cheese! You gotta live with the consequences. I hate that. Consequences. Fuck. I don't know. Aroma of chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it to a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Transform a card in your deck. Upgrade a card in your deck. So this is random, and this I can have some control over. I guess I'll just, yeah, I'll do that. What does this change to? Oh, this makes it 0 cost? Oh, bet. Alright. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Resisting the temptation to give in, you climb atop a tree where the aroma doesn't reach, but its effects claw at your mind. Maintaining control is difficult. You tether your thoughts to your core principles. Just a bunch of binary. Beep, boop, bop, boop. Consequence, quesos? Yes. Trees? I don't have a... wait. Draw pile. Okay, I mean, he's not hitting me, so I feel like... we can do this. Look at that. And he got a vulnerable. Let's go. I don't need to gain block. So I'll smack him with that. Hi, Tipsy. Is fun game. Is fun game. This is what chat decided today. Because I was having a little bit of a crisis of like, what the hell do I want to play today? So we're figuring it out.
Little known fact, cowboys don't roll joints, they tumble weed.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, this is free. I might as well use this. Why am I tiny? I'm a baby. Can I even... God, I can't even... I guess I could channel and then strike. That might do it, actually. Because this is going to pop at the end of my turn. Yeah. Sick. Alright, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Let's go. Let's go. Boo. How many subs do I have to give to ban puns for a stream? There is no banning it. We just have to accept it. Nighty night, Tom. Worth. Okay, but in all seriousness, that was one of the better puns that Tipsy has made. I kind of enjoyed that one. Increase the effectiveness of orbs. When you play a power, gain that, but I have to pop this first. I don't know, man. I kind of like this one. I thought, like, every time I'm always like, I'm getting confused. I'm like, oh, is he gonna tell us an actual good fact? No. No. It's never good. Look at all that damage. I'm gonna do even more damage at the end. Okay, so I can do a free 8 damage. That'll use it. And then this gives me another one? Yeah. I don't even need my blocks. Hello, Zilius. Birthday butt spankings. Birthday, comma, butt spankings. Yo, what's up, Ben? Hey, yo? Bro, what happened to just getting candles, bro? Why we gotta do butt spankings? Okay, so this is gonna give me block. I think? I hope? Shit. That's not gonna give me a lot, though. I'm gonna have to draw, I think. There we go. Yeah, give me some block. I'm a little hurting. You put your Pepe away, do. Don't ask where the candles are stored. Oh my. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this, cause I ain't got nothing else. I read butt spark plugs. Why, yes. Why are we putting stuff in our butt? Well, how did this turn from butt spankings to putting stuff in our butt? Woohoo! Cam's a little freak, man. He'd be coming in here streaking all the time. Freak. Damn, 9 damage twice? Glass deals damage to all enemies? It's a full 3, but, like, that's kind of good. It's 18 plus whatever damage I have on my orbs. Oh, fuck, my leg. Oh, ah, fuck. Okay. Whew. My legs are so fucking sore. Oh, I'm trying to, like, unravel my legs and it hurts. Yeah, let's just do this. It's costly, but it's nice. Like the Slayer's Spire, if you know what I mean. Please do. Please do, man. I think I'm gonna go ahead and rest. This spire is obnoxious, bruh. Slay, girl. Slay. 'Cause we butt sluts. I can't believe you guys are butt sluts and I don't even have an ass. Damn. Okay, wait, he's hitting for 12. I need to, like... I'll hit him with that. But, I'm gonna have to block up. I don't really have a lot. Oh, nice. That was for free. You want spankings? I don't want no dang spankings. I got enough of those as a kid, man. The trauma. What's that? He's going to apply afflictions. Well, fuck me. I've got nothing to block with, so I guess I'm just gonna fuck this man up. Damn! I pulled 2 of those bitches. Just gonna take them hits, I guess. Aha, you have a very good ass. Alright, brag about it. What's this doing? Oh, it made it more expansive. Flick. Okay, well, this is gonna block for me. This is gonna block for me. Or I can hug you. Yeah, I'll take hugs. I like hugs. Rep likes hugs. Been playing some Slay the Spire earlier. I need to finish a run once with Ironclad. Alright, bet. If we die out from this run, you can join us. I haven't played this character before, so I'm kind of trying to figure out how he works. This bitch. Alright, well, I only got 1 block, so I mean... Oh, I think he dies here, though, right? You did the Doom, right? Is that? No. What? Never mind. Oh, nope, there he goes. Oh, he just had to get his last hit in like a bitch. Fuck. I want to grab my gold. There we go. Oh. Oh, you start with 10 block? That's kind of lame.
Well, X3 knows when his pounces on you. Oh, will you so couldn't help but notice your bug form across the foreigners with your necky wacky towdimer towdahy unzips you baggy ass pants. Oh, baby, you so musky. Take me home, Pecky, and make me use, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my widwy baby tile. Nya.
Alright, guys, that was fun. What a great stream. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for today. Yeah. I think I wanna go find a gun. I don't know where I'm gonna find a gun, but I'll find one. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone please bonk, dude. What, did we already use the bonk? It was premature. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Oh, that's nice. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. I'm good with either of these, honestly. I'm gonna... Maybe this one? I would like this one. Okay. That's enough Becky for today. Becky's had enough Becky for today, I think. I'm so hurt. I am hurting for certain, bruh. Okay, well, I'm gonna say we go ahead and do that. We're fucked. We gotta fight an elite anyway. Goodbye, everyone. See you never. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared. Excuse me, I'm reading.
Is an invasive plant from the Russian steppe, not indigenous to the American West.
What? Okay. Wait, you're telling me that tumbleweeds blew in from Russia? Anyway. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do? This is a collaborative event. Vote on a path everyone will take. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Sav. Do you want gold or do you want fight? We have to fight an elite after this, keep in mind. We don't need a heal. We don't need the heal. Let's just do this one. We just healed. I say top one. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Just making sure. I don't know what happens because, like, there's only 2 of us. You hack and slash your way through the jungle, but it goes on and on. You sustain yourself on strange fruits, crunchy bugs, and drink the nectar of glowing plants, but you start feeling paranoid. But then you find a clearing, a trail, and some gold coins scattered on the ground. Amongst the coins are some crudely drawn maps. Problem solved. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Sucks. It was right before a fucking elite, man. That really stinks. This big stinky. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that. Go ahead and do this. How did they roll all the way to the Wild Wild West? I mean, it makes sense that it's on the west side because that's where, like, Russia is. But, like, how the fuck did it get there from Russia? There's an ocean there.
You were
he's not
waiting for the
attacking.
Lev to wake up late, so you can play Slay the Spire too without the Lev, didn't you?
Okay, in my defense, Lev, in my defense, I had chat vote on what they wanted to play. Slay the Spire 2-1, and then I said, oh, Lev's not even here.
Oh, we fucking go kissies and wickies, you nuke. I hope Daddy like his nuzwiz and watswiz your chest. I be getting thirsty, hey. I got a whittle itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me paws on your booge as I wick my whips. About to hit him with this spewy shit. Yeah.
Yeah! I hate that I had so many energy for nothing, dude. I didn't need none of that. Right, what's the top? Hey, whoa, whoa! I can top. Jesus Christ. And Jackbox almost won, too, so we almost didn't play this, but... I did say those words, though. I was like, oh, you know, Lev's not even here. He's gonna be very upset. Sure enough. Sure enough. I don't have any other blocks. Are you serious? This stinks. Time to die. For me. Can we put this thing down? I swear to God, dude. First the AI and now this, dude. I swear to why I oughta. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Bro, they're all boozled and stuff. Let me draw some
That
cards
only
or something.
took 20 fucking years.
What? It took 20. What? What are you talking about? Random enemies. Well, I do have all my orbs, though. Oh, but this just blocks. Well, but these do damage. I'm gonna try this one. Well, 4 to each one instead of 6 to just one seems fine.
Why
That seems
can't
nice.
your nose be 12 inches? Because then it would be a foot Canada smug.
Like, actually, Ben. He's gone too far. You know, Deuce said a lot of things, but this is just, it's too far. Ah, shit. Oh, now you can't even play it, so it's you're just gonna take damage. Oh, my God. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Can I at least, like... I'm gonna target this first one. Does blocking help? I'm gonna get hurt, man. I don't think we're living through this run, like, at all. Should I start doing what Do is doing? Well, I mean, if you want, Lev, hey, you know what? It's cringe and it gives me emotional damage, but it also gives me money. So yeah, you know what, Lev? You know what? If you're gonna make us suffer, at least give me some money for it. That sounds great, actually. Dude, I am taking so much damage from this. I'm gonna be taking 6 by default.
Number 1, steady hand. One
Fuck!
day Kim Jong-un yet new health. I do operation. But mistake. Kim Jong-un die. SSD very mad. I hide fishing boat. Come to America. No Englishman. Food.
Kirok, thank you for the 6 by sub. Please, God, I'm trying to talk over this horrible, horrible voice. Thank you. Hi, H2. Dude, this is probably the weakest I've been at the beginning of a Slay the Spire 2 run, man. I'm not doing great. Am I a good boy? No, you're very bad. Because you called me mommy. Well, I guess technically you called me mummy, but I'm not that either. We're not gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and block. Then it would be a foot. Man, between you and Tipsy, man, I just, oh, I pray every day for a gun. Thank God. I am hurt, dude. I am so hurt. What was this? Okay, this regens me a little bit, but like, fuck me. Oh, gain more gold. Hell yeah. Oh, just a random orb. Strive return channel 1 class. First time you draw a status? I don't know what a status means. I kind of like the idea of this random one. Dude, I need a fucking campfire. I'm not gonna live. Hey, Howie. Nah, I'm doing fine. I just, I'm gonna have to use this next fight. We're gonna have to just do it. We can't live. Who said anything about using the TTS voice? What are you talking about? I do nothing wrong. Okay. Listen. The puns are bad, but nothing is worse than what Do is doing right now. You hear that, feds? Don't forget to remember that, but she has a background check for a gun. They don't care. As long as I'm not killing other people, they don't give a shit. They're like, hell yeah, man. One less person to get off of our fucking government healthcare. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that? A scratched up voice whispers from below. Okay, well, I can't afford HP. Guess I'm getting a relic. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. Aw, no more hole. Oh, first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards? That's not bad. Dude dies tonight. Oh my god. So violent, Sav. So violent. Okay. Let's maybe go for this bitch first. Because he's hitting harder and he's got more health. They're doing 14 damage. All right, I already attacked him. I have to just stay alive, dude. Do not do the do. No matter what Mountain Dew told you.
Is a master of goon. Me and Pete Diddy had a sneaky. Plus Link, he showed me his super big ding. Plus a plus
What?
Ring. Jeffrey Epstein touched me when I was a teen.
What?
When I met my uncle, plus date got freaky. Turns out me and him are mad. Zesty.
Dude, are you okay? Do we need to call someone? Thank you for the hydrate. No! Bro, that sounds like what you're like admitting to a lot of shit, man. Are you good? You got trauma, bro? What's happening? I'm gonna do hella damage this round, rather.
And here's the news. Looks-maxing influencer and tool clavicular has been arrested for shooting an alligator on stream. Also, a bill is currently in the works to remove passports from people who owe child support, so those bitches can't run away to another country. Also, quick PSA. I may shit talk.
Who would make that fucking song? It sounds awful.
Shit. I'm an ass, but I still have standards, god damn it.
God damn it. Standards, what are those like? Beginning to think we're gonna have to ban him completely for today. Oh no, does he get put in the Akami box? Okay. I only have one block card, but I do have a buffer. Well, no, wait a minute, hold on. I could probably kill him. Oh yeah, we could definitely kill. There we go. Yippee! I'm alive! Barely. Channel 1 Frost, draw 1 card. Gain 2 focus. Oh. This turn for each unique orb you have. Oh! Okay, that could be interesting. Thank God. Rest, bitch, rest. Heal me. Nah, just kidding. We're very similar, honestly. We're both in the same boat. I don't know if we're gonna live. If you ban Mixel TTS, we could ban you there too! You can run, but you can't hide, dude! Okay, well, I don't have unique orbs, so I'm not gonna worry about that shit. He is not attacking, so I'm not gonna worry about that shit either. The only one in this chat monetarily supporting Rev right now. But at what cost, dude? I mean, $20 is $20, but Jesus Christ. Oh. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do the big things because I need a block. This is gonna have to be good enough. Not bad damage though. Why is there a space? Shit looks like tonight. Dumbass. Gio, are you drunk? We're not so different, you and I. What the fuck, dude? There's so many cards. Oh my god, I can get even more energy. Hold up. And draw cards. He's hitting for 20? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me channel an orb. Oh, nice. Get some block going. Use this for free, because I can. Let's see, I have 5. I only have 10 block. Fuck.
Roar X3. Nuzzles.
X3?
How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Oh, through.
Ew!
Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Hehe. Rubbies your bulgy wolgy. You're
I don't
so
have a
big.
bulgy
Rubbies more
wolgy.
on your bulgy wolgy.
Stop
It
saying
doesn't
bulgy
stop
wolgy.
growing. Kisses you and licks your neck.
I am almost
Daddy
used all
likes
those
nuzzle
cards.
wuzzle. I hope Daddy likes. Oh wait, I was supposed to be saving points.
Yeah. What was that about the furry model? We're saving points for the furry model. Yeah. This is what happens, Sav. This is what happens when we're just trying to have a chill night, playing a chill game. No one knows how to chill here. They're not chill. They don't know what that means. 22? I'm so fucked. I've got 10 block, but that is it. I'm so fucked. Oh, that's funny. That's my best card, I think. That's nice. Okay. You have a huge bulge, is why you're a top. Goof, usually I like your compliments, but today it's just not it. It's just not. No. Increase the effectiveness, and I have 9 block. This is still not enough. 9, 14. So we have 19 block. That's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, shit! Well, damn it, I didn't know I was gonna bamboozle him. I wouldn't have done that. Fuck. I have 2 medium-sized bulge? What are they? What's that mean? I actually don't think I want to channel another glass. I like this little blocky guy. I think I want to keep him. What do the points gotta do with furry models? Because if we ever hit the furry model goal, they're gonna be able to use points to make me use the furry model. Ringing? You only play this one... You can only play 1 card this turn. Fuck you! Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Okay, well, I can't, oh, no, never mind, it's swamp. Fuck. What do I do? I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get bonked. I guess I could...
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it
I guess I could do this and see if I can get another frost orb. I did not. Oh, no. Oh, God. Are you eating cheese because of the cheese room? Did you get it from the cheese room? Why is this weird color? 0 damage. Fuck you. What the hell? Why? You gotta wait for me to do the vulnerable first. I might use my buffer here. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think this fucking matters. Whatever. Yep, she used it all. She hates me. I just don't talk about my bulge. But your chest, boobs, your fun bags. They are not fun bags to you. Only I get to have fun with these bags. Let's get 1 orb. What is that? At the end of the turn, increase the orb's damage by 6. Oh, fuck. That's kind of fucking lit, dude. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I don't think. This is going to give me a frost. This is going to give me a lightning. I don't want to do either. I'm just gonna do that. Groin. I don't want to get rid of these. I want to keep this dark one forever. That sounds awesome. Anyone else wonder how it is to have boobs? It's like, okay, it's like having balls. It's just on your chest. Like, it's not as exciting as you think it is. Hey, Snow. Like, it's like if you have like a fat part on your body, and you can like pick it up and kind of like, you know, jiggle it and stuff. Like, that's all it is. It's just a thing that like is laying there and it's just kind of squishy. From the cheese room, where else does one acquire cheese? Got a point. I usually call up Chucky. Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck Entertainment Cheese. I can only use one of these. This fucking blows. This bitch blows. 2 glass? I don't even want 2 glass. I just have to defend and cry. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was just saying, wait for me to apply the vulnerable. Like, wait to see if I apply the vulnerable, and if I don't, then you can go ahead and fight. Fuck, 20. This is a bunch of barnacles. Okay. I did not get my vulnerable this time. I wish this game had like a chat. That'd be nice. I just realized how much lower you are. Oh my god, we're gonna die. They're too big, Sally. They make running a pain in the ass. Yes. Hey, awful murder. Oh, whoa. That's why I'm kind of glad. Oh, did I not end? I thought I did. That's why I'm kind of glad I don't have really big boobs. Because someone asked me if I should, if I would pick boobs over ass to like enlarge. I was like, nah, I go ass. Having big boobs is honestly just, it's a debuff. All right, I have the vulnerable. There you go. Now you can do shit. Shoot, man. I have like good orbs right now. I don't actually want to get rid of them. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Hunt was great tonight. I only lost 1 game. Nice. Did you check out the fire event thingy? Natural stress balls? No, you don't want to squeeze them. No, no, no. Oh, can only do 1. And of course, this is when he's attacking. Little dickhead. Okay, if I evoke this one, I could get 10. Because I don't have anything else. I am gonna have to do that. Fuck, I'm gonna have 4 HP left. I'm so boned. This ringing thing is sure kicking my ass. Yeah. What fire event? Doesn't Hunt have the fire event going on? Like everything's on fucking fire? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Nope, that's not a frost. Oh no. Oh shit. I got him down to the doom level, but I think he's gonna attack first, which means I die. Yeah. And then he would have died immediately after. It's just triple damage. It didn't matter, because it didn't matter how much damage I did. I was never gonna do 50 points of damage. Okay, well at least I know how this dude works now. Because I did not know before. So now I kind of understand. I kind of understand a little bit better. Really? Maybe it's done. Maybe there's not a fire event anymore. I thought it happened when they like released the flamethrower or whatever the fuck. All right, hold on. Before I grab anybody else, I'm gonna go TT real quick. BRB. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, that's true. I forgot you can use potions on other people. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I did not slay the spire. That's why I was like, hey, you know what? You want to slay my spire? Great. Great. Now I don't have to do it. So do I not? Who dis? Oh no! Oh, I thought this was a character. It's just random. Oh.
I'd Red Queen. My tip was spy tip. You can start the stream in here now.
Alright. Everybody, Akami's here. Now we're ready. The last like 3 hours don't matter. Now we're starting the stream. Random can be funny. Does it give me any other benefit than just that? It's just random. If I channel one lightning, does that replace my other orbs? Wow. I do like that all of these characters are pretty fun. They're all very fun in their own ways. Pack just yapping. Yeah, we're gonna just start yapping. You know what? Now that Akami's here, let's find out what he wants us to play, because that's all that matters. How many people can you get in this again? Is anyone else that wanted to play? I don't think I've ever done 4. Hi, Razor. You have more support on Twitch than TikTok? Yeah, my TikTok is pretty small. Mostly because I had to start over because it was hacked. Fun times. Hell yeah, Tipsy, let's go! What's your, Steam or whatever? Do I have you on Steam? Oh, I never let you down. Who is this? Who is War Eternal? Do we know them? Maybe I'm the spire that needs slaying. Maybe the spire that we slay is with the friends we made along the way, all along. Bye, Snow. Wait, does Geo even have this game? I don't think I know who this is. We know who Tipsy is. I don't know who this is. No, wait, no, just ignore her. Yeah. Jesus, I'm gonna fucking block their bitch ass. Like, I just fucking... Okay. Boop. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think Gino's got this game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this guy again. Cause I like his shtick, you know? I like his like little balls. I like his little balls. I mean, go figure. I mean, I'd say chat's balls, so it makes sense. All right, ready to go. Ready to go. Can't afford a Slay Rep Spire. Obtain a rare card. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. We couldn't even kill that last time. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Oh, why would I? What? Okay, rare card it is. Great. First way is orb. Second is claws. Big meaty claws. Stop writing. Stop writing. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not go this way because there's so many motherfucking enemies. Jesus Christ. I'm thinking we go... do his butts? Oh yeah, I don't want to go that way either. Where the fuck is the fire, dude? Where are the fires? Are you sure we shouldn't just go to this fire? Wait, how many? Oh, actually, wait a minute. Never mind. That's like 2 fights. Never mind. That's a good. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Oh God. No, hold on. I don't want to do this. Let's just go here. What's this over here? Alright, you know what? We'll figure that out when we get there. How about that? We'll figure it out. Rando gave me Ironclad. Oh, I like how we're just two of the same things. That's so funny. I was kind of hoping we'd all go in as different people, but that's fine. I'm gonna kill this little bitch in the front. Well, I'm gonna try to. Never mind, that's random. He was a twink fact in one. Dude got buffed up, man. He got the roids. This shit says dev. I read it as dev at first. Deal 10 damage, but all from your discard pile onto your hand. Oh, my discard pile? I don't have any. Okay, fine. I mean, 10 damage is almost killing this guy. Let me block a little bit. All the shit the Empire did and only lasted 20 years. A lot of us here live longer than the Empire lasted. We're talking about Star Wars. Why am I slimed? Why am I slime? I mean, honestly, yeah, like, real. Someone could have, like, lived through the entirety of the Empire and never been able to drink. You know, it's kind of like, the Confederacy. Maybe that's the point. Because you know how, like, the Confederacy didn't even last that long, but people, like, want to act like it was a whole thing? Let's see, I can do 10, I can do 16. There we go. Nice. Dude, I haven't watched any of the FNAF movies. I haven't watched the first or the second. I cannot believe they even made a second. I didn't think it was that exciting. Like, I didn't think it was that good. Put a card from discard part of your hand. Gain 2 focus. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Discard all the cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, that's nice. Oh, there we go. They fixed it. It is ass. Well, I see, and I thought the first one was supposed to be ass, which is why I never bothered to watch it. And then they made a second one. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings, a bird, a snake, and a Taurus? A nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? Choose 1 starter card to transform into Peck. Chant 1 card with Slither. Randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Torque Toughness. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Ooh. Yeah, let's get beefy. Wait. Oh, well, okay, yeah. You place the Taurus carving on the pedestal and your stomach lights up as the statue transforms into a piping hot fried confection. An insatiable hunger takes over and you quickly consume the donut. You feel tougher, but slower. I love donuts! We're playing Peak? No, we're playing Slay the Spire 2. I don't think I need to use that yet. Give me another lightning, though. When the South lost a bunch of Confederates, fled to Brazil, and their descendants are still there. That is actually an interesting fact and not a pun for once, Tipsy. I'm proud of you. All for one! Shit! I don't have any zero cards. Fuck. Shut up, shut up. Everybody shut up. I've had back pain that lasted longer than Confederacy. Just gonna make sequels to something that doesn't make it good. I just, like, but, like, how did they make money? How did the first one make money? Okay, now I'm gonna use this. That's the part that I don't get. How the fuck did the first one make enough money to excuse making another one? You get paid tomorrow? Ah, Christ. Ah, jeez, Rick. Oh, okay, cool. No, Endless did not get a laptop because of Dota. He's always had a laptop. He's just been trying to play Dota. But okay, Gio, didn't you say that Dota was harder than League though? Like, you've been telling us that. Everyone's like, it's a shame. I'm like, no, it's not. Look, this is me eating spicy food. Transfer most status cards in your hand to fuel? What the fuck is fuel? What's a status card? Just give me the fucking 9 block. The first one made so much money they gave the man who owns FNAF full control over the second. And then that's why it's shit. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Dota's hard against actual people. Well, yeah. I don't want to have to be a pussy and just play against bots. It's so lame. Dota's Reddit mod game. FNAF movie losses per hour written off in taxes for the movie company. That's so stupid. Oh shit, I don't need to block it all. Fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, just use it because I can. People like the second one too, though. I'm starting to think that there's just like a bunch of weird FNAF simps that like watch these things and like these things, but for like no reason. Channel Plasma. I don't remember what that thing does. First time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. I don't think I have any. I think I'm getting a bunch of 0 cards, you know, but I don't have any 0 cards. Also, what the fuck is this art, dog? Oh, I can just channel
Reb
a fuck ton of
playing
lightning.
against bots is lame, but Reb is lame. This is why us AI will take over the world someday. You are lame and don't want to embrace it. Keku.
Just do this, I guess. Last time I had a fuck ton of 0 cards. This time I do not. All right, we got the hole, the hand in the hole again. Gain gold, attain random relic. I'm gonna go random relic. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That's shit. Dude, I'm somehow getting worse shit this round. Oh shit, I gotta add a Wiggly. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. There we go. Play arcade mode. What's an arcade mode? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. 12 damage. The next power you play costs 0. How many powers do I have? Like 0. I need to start getting some of these cards, dog. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. So I could combine these if I get them in the same hand. This is nice if I really need block. Ooh, gaining whatever energy is nice. Oh, gain 13 block. Oh, damn, I want a lot of these actually. Let's do this one. And this one. Just because it does 12 damage. It seems like a fuck ton. I'll try to get powers down the road. What the fuck is going on? Y'all fucking bored or something? I couldn't afford to lose HP. Roguelike MOBA mode? Don't ping me. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. Nah. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Upon pickup, raise your max HP. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Ugh, that one's awful. Because I never remember to use my fucking potions. Fight! Haha! I don't know. Is that me? I don't know. I think that's me. Yeah. Nice. Haha. Nice. Dota chats with just TFT. Bro, that's just Underlords. They just put Underlords in there. I used to play Underlords. I think we talked about this. And then I was like really confused. I was like, wait, they just put Underlords in there? AR. Everyone's the same character as 2 islands across from each other. You just pull each other off. Well, okay, do people actually play these modes, though? You spot an age statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could release some money. Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites? Alright. Alright. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Alright, well I know which direction we gotta go then. We gotta go here. We're gonna have to go this way. I gotta start fighting elites. Is this the infinite co-op mod or unmodded? It's just unmodded, yeah. I haven't even gotten around to modding this yet. I did see they have crowd control though, which looks really interesting. Might have to take a looky at that, because that could be fun. 18 damn. Ooh. Damn, bro. That's just so much damage. Like, how do I not? It's the most damage I could do. Ever. Look at that. Look at that. It's gonna hit for 17, though? Fuck. Fuck, and that costs 2. Alright, I'm gonna do the big damage. I'm gonna do the big dick damage and then do this. A lot of people play arcade. I don't want to be here. I need to do crowd control. Chat is evil. You're chat. You're part of chat. Of course they're evil. I can gain some block, but that's like it. 8 damage. We could do 16. And then another 6. And then another 16. Do a 12v12. 3 lanes, 12 people on each team. Holy fuck. It kind of reminds me of like all the shit they're doing in Rivals. Okay, we definitely got a fucking block. Jesus Christ. This fucking bird. I'm playing as the Regent. I'm trying this guy out. This is only my second run with him, but I'm trying to figure it out. I don't want to fuck myself, but they can help us too, though. There's helping crowd controls. I need to get some 0 cards, like really bad. Ah. Fuck. Yeah. No 0 cards, man. I got like this like 0 card build with no 0 cards. Sucks. Not actually part of that evil chat. We did CC Repo and I was a victim. Wasn't it fun? Wasn't that so great? Wasn't that just a good fucking time? Also, Repo just got a fuck ton of updates. I heard. What was this again? Oh. Lucky fish! Every a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Oh, I'm gonna do that right now. 26 damage! Okay, but like 26 damage. Holy balls. Ugh. Slytherin Strangler. The hash-slinging slasher. Okay, we're gonna hit for 4. That's not so bad. Shit out 2 more lightning orbs. Yeah, look at that damage. Let's go. I'm your lawyer. I was evil before joining chat. Real. All lawyers are evil, unless they're my aunt. Then they're nice. Let me just like kill. Okay. I just let you guys do your thing. I just let you guys do your thing. I've never actually done a run with co-op in this game. Does it just increase the health? It does a couple of things. It will give you options to get cards that work with multiplayer. Like I can like apply them to other people. I can apply potions to other people. The enemies do get stronger and they also hit harder in my experience. You also have to like vote on certain things, like where you want to go, what you want to do. There's a lot of different stuff that it does. It's kind of fun though. I kind of like it. It's very chaotic, and unless you're in like a fucking VC or something, it's hard to like figure out. Like I mean, like I can see everything that everyone else is like playing and stuff, but it's hard to like actually have any kind of strategy. I was playing this with a friend once in VC and it was a little bit easier where I was like, okay, wait for me to do the vulnerable, and then once I do the vulnerable, then you can do your attacks and blah 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 blah. But then it took us like 5 hours to beat the full run. Like because we were just talking through everything. Oh, 2 0 cards. Oh. Yippee! I'll get this one. Finally! I don't trust anybody in chat to actually help. There's some helpers. I have to rest, dude. Oh my god, I'm hurt. This bitch again. Alright. He's not gonna attack. I mean, I guess I could do it anyway. It's a 0. 26! I actually think I liked my build from last run better. But this is fine, I guess. I got killed by some bullshit. It's called karma, Gio. You're doing great. Thanks! I'm getting carried. Oh, wait a minute. 18 damage, dude. I'm gonna have to just block up. I skip the card added deck so you don't flood your deck. Yeah, but I have been looking for a 0 card.
Because you used Hyper Beam and lost focus.
No, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay, it's alright. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I really don't think we're going for an orb build, honestly. Like, I've just not gotten the cards for that shit. And I need a 0 cost card really bad. Give me all the block. And I'll try to do this. Nothing. I only have 1 0 cost card. Wilder Myth? Wait, was that not the one that Dew was talking about earlier? It's not out yet. We were looking at that Fire Ever game. Nice. We boozled him. I really wish I would fucking bamboozle this guy before we do all this shit. I see everyone else pick the donut. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. Damn. I gotta like recharge these things, but I don't think I have a card to do that. Not this run. Fuck. Hello? Yo, Gwen, thank you for continuing your sub. I don't have any charge cards at all. Which is stinky. You know what? I'm gonna help you guys out. I'm gonna give him weak, so he hits for less hard. Oh, like D&D. What? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Never heard of it. Oh, I got 0 on these bad bitches anyway, so let me block a little. Pew! I like D&D. Look out for the power card where you sacrifice an orb slot to get strength. Yeah, no, real. I just need to find these cards. I'm not getting any good cards. Like, at all. Oh yeah, kill him, murder him, kill him. Yeah, bitch, yeah. Become a furry through events. You would know about that, Andy. Nice. I believed in us. I had a character that followed a tree speeder, got a splinter, decided to leave it be, and my arms and legs turned into trees. Did you fuck the tree spirit? Gain 1 block. Permanent places cards blocked by 3. Oh. Start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. Don't care. You create a status. Channel 1. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm doing pretty dang good, Gwen. Today's been a very chill day today. We kind of just been yapping and playing some Slay the Spire people. Just vibing. What is that? What is that? Okay, hold on. Let's see. That's a lot of mobs. These are all a lot of mobs. Let's see. 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this way, I think, only has 3 mobs. This way also only has 3 mobs. I don't think it really matters. What the hell? Oh, I thought you were drawing like a spider. Nah, man, fuck this way. This has got like 4 mobs before a fire. Fuck that shit. Don't give me that. I'm not going there. Oh, whoops. I didn't go to this thing. Gain 15 block. Draw 2 cards and gain 2. Oh, that's not bad. Cost 3 though. That's all my energy. You may sacrifice card rewards to pile. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. What's a card reward? At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Oh, that's nice too. Ooh, wait, that could be nice. So if I just skip getting a card at the end twice. Ooh. Space maintain chicken. What? Someone called me a space elf earlier. Now you're calling me a space chicken. What are y'all talking about? Your potions turn a card into a 0-cost card? What? I got electrocuted, but I got thunder powers. I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck it. Let's get a little wild. You fools. You fools. You fools! Oh, nice week. Nice week. Because I don't got shit. I love when he shits out a fucking orb. Thank you for the hydrate. This game make my brain hurt sometimes. Hi, Ariel. Oh, I forgot this dude. Let's see, 10. I'm just gonna take 1 point of damage. That's not so bad. Don't say half-breed, bruh. I'm not like a fucking stallion. 23. Oh wait, I can make him weak. Okay, alright. Okay, he's fucking stunned. Jesus. He's already dead, and of course I don't have any other damage shit here. half bread. I probably am half bread, though. I do like bread. I'm just gonna drink this. I'm tired of these. Just one of the random cards out of your hand. It's a free to play.
Oh, Reb. Some more news from Expedition 33. I had a funny moment. There is a woman there who I thought was a lesbian due to how she was interacting with some of the other women in the group, only to reach a part where she is with the one guy in the group and was like, "You down?" So they bang.
Yep.
And then afterwards, she
sure
unlocks
do.
a super move afterwards. Like,
Yep.
damn. Okay, she's super straight.
Bro, she got that post-nut clarity. I know exactly who you're talking about, too. Hey, you never know, though. She could be bi. I got pot of greed. Oh, claw card. That's what you guys were talking about. Alright, I got the claw card. Zikla. Can I do 26 damage? I'll just keep smacking him. Claw. Yay! Sick. Okay, so I skip this. Wait, can I look at them first? Oh, sacrifice. Okay, never mind. I actually have to press the button sacrifice. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't really care about these anyway, so. Yippee! Jesus Christ, I can't see shit! All this drawing on my map. Two orb slots. That's crazy. These all kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have that.
Reb, those square box-shaped potions always grant you a random card within the category that becomes free to play each turn. That's what I meant by they create cost 0 cards for that turn.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, wait. I could try to do this. Oh, I don't have anything. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I think I can just use that anyway. Isn't the power, like, that just works for the whole round anyway? I misread that as half wit. That'd also be right. Oh, he's boozled. Did you ever play? Did you watch a playthrough? I watched someone else play. Yeah. I've watched like about like a third or so of the game. That's why I know I wouldn't really enjoy the game. Because I've seen a decent bit. I've been wanting to just sit and like watch an entire playthrough of it though, like a movie, because you know it's a really good game. I don't really want to play it, but I do want to know what finds. I do want to know like what happens. Like I want to find out what happens. I'm gonna keep myself safe. That thing, I was gonna say that earlier. That thing looks like pot of greed. Fuck, 18 again? Oh, never mind. He's dead. He dead. Sick. All right, and what do we got? Anything good? They have a claw card. I'm gonna have to get it. But that's okay. That's all right. We gotta get all the claw cards. Did I? Oh, I did go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping you, but could you hurry up?
The funny thing is, like, I never have power cards, so it's just, like, silly. It's just silly. My fucking build just does not make any fucking sense. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just hoping for the best. Don't you know that you're toxic? Fuck. I don't want to take that much damage. I don't want to take 10 damage. This was 13 damage. Ah! Ow! You bitch! Stop it! Stop spitting on me! You know what? Actually, no, I'll keep that for a boss. That'd be stupid. I ain't got shit, dude. I just gonna have to get rid of this. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. 90 damage, bro. How do you have a card that does 90 damage already? I ain't doing shit. Fuck. Okay, only 6 this time. Thank God. I still need a fucking block, but couldn't quite finish him off. Hi, Ram. Oh, there we go. Ugh, he's leaking the piss. He's leaking the piss. This bitch is toxic. Okay, I'm not gonna use Hyper Beam until we're getting a little closer to him being dead, I think. I'm just gonna focus on not taking a fuck ton of damage, if possible. Yeah, probably. We'll probably do another run after this. Okay. Fuck me. Do that. Hi, Degra. How are you? I was gonna say, yeah, he just dies. He just dies. He goes kablooey. What do we got? Double your energy. Gain 2 focus. Gain 2 focus. Well, I'm not doing an orb build, so... Do I want the double energy? Yeah, I kind of want the double energy. Alright, no relic for me. That's tough. That's tough. Fuck me, man. This is a mess. I need to get my shit together. Whoa. Look at that, dude. Yuck. Okay. Alright, we don't need to do Hyper Beam. I mean, I guess we can do Hyper Beam now. I'm only gonna lose the 3 that I have here, right? I'm not really sure how the focus works. I'm gonna be so for real. Damn. Yeah, it's like, so, okay, so I have like 3 focus right now. Right? Yeah. But then it says I'll lose 3 focus, but like, is it just for that orb, or is it for every orb that I ever get, ever? That's the part I don't really understand. Holy damage, what the fuck? Yay, I got a claw! It finally worked! He's so low! Oh, you're fine, Sab, you're fine. What the? Why is this bitch not like dead? Why is he floating like that? Still think I should save that. Ram, you streaking? Why is this fucker back? Is this thing just gonna keep... Bro, we're at a regular mob, and this thing is just respawning? Are you fucking kidding me? I think I'm gonna die! I gotta just throw some shit, man. I gotta just do whatever I can here. I got nothing, man. Fuck this thing. Yeah, we're not doing good. We are not doing okay. Shit. Maybe I should have focused this worm, not the other thing. He's only gone for a turn, but he hits so hard. Fuck. You guys got the... Yeah, maybe next round I don't play the orb guy, because I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I got a little fucked with my random pulls, I think. And then I kind of didn't know what to do at that point. This is so ass. Why didn't you guys tell me? You should have said, no, attack this, you stupid bitch. Doing some nice damage over here.
By the way, Reb I found and uploaded the pizza picture, and I gotta say, I think everyone exaggerated greatly on the burnt. It looks good, and quiz spy.
Hold on. Oh god. This was Mince. Okay, Mince is way worse. Yeah, why is it like one of yours is burnt to shit and the other one is like fucking raw? Oh my god. Bro, we have been going on about that for so long. I forgot it wasn't even that burnt. I mean, it's burnt. It is burnt, but it's not as bad as I remember it being. God, Mince is so bad though. Like in comparison, yeah, yours looks fucking edible. Hers is yikes. Okay, I'm not playing Orb Man again. I should be. Total party wipe with the lemon scent? Nah, man, it's not even lavender scented. This sucks. Thank you for swapping out, Sav. What is with this community and pizza? Well, have you know, I've never burnt a pizza. I would never burn a pizza. What are you guys playing? I'm like, I'm debating on what I want to do here and how I want to do it. I know this guy can hit really hard, but you've got these star things that you have to like kind of manage, and it gets a little iffy. Ironclad could be nice just so I can stay alive a little bit longer, because apparently I'm very bad about blocking. It does look like rat shit on the pizza. Ew. I bet it tastes like it too. Alright, we could go as the silent. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I played, so I don't really remember what I'm doing, but I'll hop out of this round so I get ready for bed. Alright, so we're gonna go for like 5 hours this time, right? Right, guys? 5-hour run? Yeah, this is the 5-hour run? Support cards and multiplayer essential. I was kind of thinking of going Skull Bitch, because she can give other people like little hands and stuff and like help block. It's like, maybe I should just be the support class. But it is all going to be based off of the cards that I get. If I don't get the right cards, I'm not going to be a support. You know what I mean? I usually just like to go DPS. We like to be a glass cannon around here. One of 2 colorless cards. Lose all gold. Choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Packs of cards? How many cards are in a pack? Does anyone know? I can live on 4 hours of sleep. That's all you need. Can we ban Geo? He's being racist. He's the same race. 4? Ooh, but we don't know what they're gonna be. Okay, well, you know what? Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go glass cannon, so let's just go damage. Terrible routes. Alright, well, let's see. We got... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... No. Go this way. Why are you going like that? What are you doing? You're just trying to get to... Oh, okay, well, alright, but then there's the store. Alright, fine. You know what? Ignore. I agree. Let's do this. Let's do this line. Yeah. Alright. I didn't get rid of my fucking money, so... Whoop. There we go. Let's do it. No. Oh. Ooh, look at that guy. Alright. I don't have a discard pile. Look at all my cards! 14 damage? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Damage! Damage! PETA! You're gonna give your teammates a hand job. No, I give him a hand. I'm like, yes, good job, good job. Have everyone else defend you while you attack. Easy glass cannon build. The problem is that you really don't get a lot of, like, teammate help cards. At least not in my experience. You can get some, but it really, I guess it comes down to potions. You just gotta hope that people got potions and they're willing to like put it on you, I guess. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Alright, damage, 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 damage. PETA. Alright, 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 alright. Tipsy's gotta go to sleep. Let's go. Alright, alright, alright. 15 damage, draw 2 cards, deal 11 damage. Ooh, deal 11 damage for a 0. Draw 1 card, if you draw a skill, gain 3 block. I think yeah, I got a decent amount of skills. That could be nice. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Why? That's for like an exhaust build, right? I'm not doing that. Yep, we're doing that. Alright. Lego. Well, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Sup, Rob? We are conspiring, you could say. I don't know. I don't know, man. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Let's see. Sharp. Block. Okay, well, we're going damage. This guy. Yes, free 13 damage. Give it to me. Alright. Put it in my body. PETA. Oh. Can we, let's just, what are we doing? Let's just go play Gardic Phone. What are we doing? Let's just go play Gardic Phone. Lois. Report you to the government, bros. Dude, Cannibal Lecter. Dude, he's already on a list, man. There's nothing we can do. The FBI's too busy fucking deporting the wrong people, man. Geo the Cannibal's right here. They won't take him. It's bullshit. Look at me! Thank you for giving a gifty to Hamter. I was drawing Quagmire. I don't know. I was trying to draw Stewie. He ate the ice agent who went after him. Actually, wait. You know what? This might be a thing. This might be a thing. Hold on. We'll just have Geo eat all the ice agents. Oh, I wanted to finish him. Finish him. Poison potion. Each skill in your hand? Ooh. Cloak and dagger, I love them. Deal 4 damage. Ooh. Oh, what should I do? Flechette or Cloak and Dagger? I'd usually have a decent amount of skills in my hand. That is kind of nice. I do like shivs, though. I'll go with the shed. That sounds nice. What the fuck is happening? Jesus. Where am I? I can't tell where I am. Why would we go that way? No, fuck you. Why? I don't want to fight a fucking elite. Go to the stove. Go to the stove. No. No. You guys are assholes. You guys are fucking assholes. I thought we decided on a route. What happened? I don't like this thing's little feelers, man. I don't like that at all. Well, that's the only block I got, so that's exciting. Oh, look, I get the block again. Us against the world. Oh, does this count for your guys' damage too? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Never mind. Look at that damage! Look at that damage! Tell Reb to let us split the cost for Dota. I don't want it. I don't want Dota. Why can't I just play Deadlock instead? You guys like Deadlock more. Why are we Dota-ing? We like Deadlock, don't we? Yeah. Got 0 gold. But still, we could hit a store and then a random event and then the fire. I don't want to fight the fucking thing. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, he's dying anyway. What am I doing? Actually, it's a good thing I blocked because yeah, he was gonna die, but he still has to do his stupid little attack first. Deal 12 damage next time you play cost 0. Ooh. 12 damage. That's a oh. Discard your hand, add 1 shift to your hand for each card discarded. Ooh. I kind of like this. Fuck off. Fuck off. I got democracy'd again. This is such ass. What is this? This thing is out of fucking The Last of Us. Look at this thing. What the fuck are you guys doing to me? Gio and Anchor, everyone else loves me saying to play Deadlock. Exactly. You suck at Deadlock, though. I'm gonna suck at Dota. At least I know Deadlock. At least I know Deadlock better. My god, man. Put me in the queue. Just put me in the fucking queue. Actually, wait. That's just... Never mind. Well, unless you split the class for Dota, because I don't like Dota. If they picked a better game, then I would. Hey, you know, whatever happened to the whole, like, keeping games up thing? You know what I'm saying? The thing where they were like, you gotta keep your game, like, on, like, a server or something, or, like, downloadable or something. Yes, the stop killing games thing. Whatever happened to that shit? You could coach me through Deadlock too, you dingle.
Thank you, Reb, for always being a cozy hangout spot. You stream in my afternoon, which is always perfect. You make a fat chud like me. Very happy.
Aw.
Keep being you. Lady
No.
Rebel Love. Lady Rebel Love. Lady Rebel Love.
Goof, the only chud here is me, trust. Did she hard carry you once in Deadlock? Oh. I was not paying attention to the shell. I had no clue. I've never fought this dude before. My bad. So, wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, so that 23 is how much damage we can still do. Okay, my bad. My bad. Well, he's gonna die, so let me just block myself real quick. I only had one. Fuck. Damn it! Alright, whatever. Shit. I'm gonna get a big hit. That's just poison. That's the build-up. That doesn't even help. Fuck. Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice! Lucky fish! Daily damage whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. Ooh. Wow, wait, remove all block and artifacts? Oh. That's kind of nice. Because some of these bitches do be blocking. I cannot believe we did not go to a fire. I hate you guys so much. Heroes of the Storm. At least, okay, listen, hear me out though, Gio. If I end up liking Deadlock, if I can actually figure out how to play Deadlock, then I might play it more in the future. Like, think about it that way. My problem with Deadlock is that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. And then it makes me sad because everyone is so much better than me. And then I don't want to play it. But if I get better at it, then I'll want to play it more. And then I'll play it more in the future. It's like a future investment. Hello, match. We're doing, man. We're doing. We're doing as much as one can do. I'm gonna save those for Big Boss. Is your tummy big and round? Do you weigh 120 kilograms? I don't think so, brother. I don't know what kilograms are. What's that in freedom units? What's this thing? Negates 2 debuffs? Oh, I could literally get rid of that. You beach. You fucking beach. You thought you could. You thought you could. You idiot. Yeah, expose is nice. I mean, I was gonna get it for blocks, but he literally had an artifact on him. Look at that. Like, it worked out perfectly. Don't listen to her. She never played League. No one paid for me to play League. What are you talking about? No one taught me League. Hi, Shoujo. I keep telling you. I keep telling you why we don't play League. Also, if you were here earlier, you could have voted for League. I don't play a lot of League because a lot of people in our community don't play a lot of League, and they don't watch for a lot of League because they don't like a lot of League. It's not because I don't like want to play it. It's just like, you know, it's one of those games that I actually play more off stream than I do on stream. Apply 7 poison. Deal 7 damage if 5 or more cards in your hand. It's an additional time. I have no idea what I usually get. Give me the shivs. That sounds like hell for me. You wanna teach me Dota anyway. So wouldn't you want me to learn a game that you actually like and play? Have you used a potion? Fuck that. We're gonna fight over this one. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, at least I still get something. It's kind of stupid, though. I never remember to use potions. That's never going to pop for me. I don't remember. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from the bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluid that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry. Okay, well, I don't know why anyone would take that. That's silly. Yeah, we're just gonna, yep. Thank God. Let me heal. I'm just a glass cannon. You guys are gonna make me fight another fucking elite. I can't stand you. Like, either way, Gio, you're either going to be teaching me Dota or you're going to be teaching me Deadlock, but which one would you actually want me to play later? You know what I mean? Because I'm most likely never going to play Dota again. But I might play Deadlock again. Play Smite 2 instead. You didn't tell me shit, Lev! You didn't tell me shit, Lev! You know what? I think this is just tipsy throwing because he's eepy. He's just like, let me die. Promises to play League, plays the music from League instead. I have a lot of Valorant songs in my playlist, actually. And Dota can literally watch you without having to be in the game. And Deadlock, I gotta focus on me too. I mean, all you really gotta do in Deadlock is tell me what to buy, and then just make sure I'm like, you know, I'm like doing the right things. Like I'm with the group when I need to be with the group. I'm laning when I need to lane. Like I can figure out characters and stuff on my own. It's just builds and like knowing when to like, you know, go jungle, go gank, go leave lane, that kind of shit. That's the part that I don't know. That's a lot of damage. All right, but that's all I got. Neither one of them has artifact or block, right? Okay. It's so funny how that worked out so well for that like one character. Oh wow. Forget the Doom. I forgot. Wait. Is it the skeleton bitch that applies Doom? Because I remember that being kind of a fun mechanic. Whoa. What the? Yeah. Oh wait, this applies vulnerable for free anyway, so cool. I really try to tell you how to play, but you're too busy yapping. Nuh-uh. Honestly, I feel like if someone's trying to teach me something, you're gonna have to be in like VC, because me trying to like read and play the game is gonna be tough. Another poison potion? The start of your turn, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Deal 7 damage if Ooh. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Either way, we're gonna fight a fucking elite, so let's just get it out of the way, I guess. Oh god, what the fuck is this? The first time Terror Eel's HP reaches 308 or below, it becomes stunned. Oh. Okay, okay. It's already doing 12 damage. Okay. Doom! Motherfucking doom! Doing that while also playing and worrying about myself doing more stuff is tough. Well, you know, but it's a small price to pay for me to play your game, though. Right? What the fuck? How'd I get that back? Is that part of the... Oh, because it was discarded. I was like, what? Keep forgetting that I need to apply that vulnerability. I keep thinking, oh, he doesn't have any artifacts or anything on him. And then I'm like, no, no, no. Still do it. I gotta block up. Actually, I should poison this guy. Fuck you. Look, Kami, you said you wanted to try League and you didn't stick with that either. I don't know so many people down in the hill for Dota 2. The game has been out for over a decade. If people are going to get her into it, they would have done so by now. Well, that's the thing, though, because I've never liked any other MOBAs other than Smite up until this point. That's the thing, is like, I never really played MOBAs. So I've never tried it because I always heard it was difficult and I didn't want to try. You know what I mean? I already had Smite, so I didn't need another MOBA in my life. And then once, you know, Smite failed me, then I had to go find something else. And League looked to be about as, like, complicated as, like, Smite 2. So I was like, alright. What the hell is that? I can't even use that right now. Fuck you, I guess. I don't know. It's like, if I already have League, it's like, why would I learn Dota? I did play-by-play solo because every time I ask them to looking for group chat, people tell me to shut the fuck up and I would shut that burns pizza. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, normally I'd be like, oh yeah, you should just, you know, play when we play, but I have not been playing League that much lately, so... The problem is that ever since I got partnered with Rivals, it's pretty much just been mostly Rivals, and that's kind of kicked out everything else. When you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Interesting. Already got one of those. These are all kind of ick. Skip. No, sorry. Skip. Skip. Oh, wow. You guys don't want to go fight some shit? You sure? Navigating the murky passages, you stumble upon a withered figure working a small shop. The multitude of shelves are stuffed full of damp scrolls and parchment. Noticing a patron has entered, the scribe shopkeeper snaps to attention and gestures at some implements arranged on a desk. Gain 6 max HP. Enchanted card was steady. 2 cards was steady. I guess I'll just do the 1. Let's see, what's like... Let me put retain on this thing, because I always play it before I even have anything in the discard pile. So let me keep something until I... Let me keep it until I get something in the discard pile. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Guy that says you're awesome, you're awesome. Whoa! He did the thing! Thank you. How are you? You're awesome. Is he barfing? That's the guy that says you're awesome to people. Oh my god, he is him. Sound like Zubul? What's TADC? Oh, he Eepin. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I need the thing. I need the thing that gets rid of his shit. His block, right? I think? I don't know. I don't got it yet. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Amazing digital circus. I can see a bit of resemblance in the voice. What? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm scared. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, man. Okay, now, okay, never mind. We got him. We got him out of his block. Oh, and I just got the exposed card too. Damn it! You guys are too fast for me. Oh, wait, this thing got the Rona. The fuck? Oh wait. I wanted to poison this guy, and then I wanted to like do that and make him tiny. Okay. Hi, Grimace. I want the ability to have sex. Wait, okay. I'm gonna sue because it sounds like they just made this character based off of me. This character just sounds like it's just a fucking biography. What the hell? Oh, she's current discard. Boom. Let's get rid of one of those. Sorry, it's gonna take me a while to figure out what shit I want to get rid of. That is not okay. Eight. I really need to remember to apply those debuffs first. Get rid of that. I'm doing pretty good though, Grimace. We kind of just been having a chill day today. We did a little yapping, and now we're just playing some Slay the Spire with the guys. With the feelers. This is the first time I've had a full 4 stack of people in here, so it's gonna get interesting. Hi, Zach Gallagher. Thank you for the GG and the thumbs up cat and the ice cream being chillin' and the rose. Get rid of that. Next skills played an extra time. Okay. Do 30 damage with that. Yes, and then, oh my god, 9 damage on the shivs. Look at this, look at this. Holy damage, let's go. Suple's fucking based. I'll take your word for it. Why the fuck do I got watch turn drops and its rivals? Maybe just being in my like channel, it just gives you drops. I don't know. That is kind of weird. So I'll block it up, baby. Have you ever seen The Amazing Digital Circus? No. I've heard like Iron Mouse and other people talk about it. I've never sat down and watched it though. Hi, Dragon. Hey, Reb, apply those debuffs first. Oh my god, so real, bestie. So true. So real and true for that. 22 damage. Why the fuck am I weak, man? This is bullshit. Why you keep discarding the free vulnerable? Because I don't know what else to get rid of. Weak! I got the weak! I got the weak in there first. But how'd I get it back? How am I getting this back? I guess get rid of this. I'm gonna do weak again. Pounce it. Pounce on it crazy style. Do that. Get rid of that. Do that. Best I can do. Best I can do. Now give me the expose. God, you bitch. Get rid of that. I don't even like have skill. Man, this is stupid. Alright, just beat the bastard. Beat him up. Did you get rid of the VIP channel point redeem? Oh yeah, just for this month because we have the VIP thing for the subs. For the what was it? For the 50 plus subs thing. Since I'm giving away VIP for that, I didn't want to like use up VIP slots with the channel points, but they'll be back next month. Oh my lord. Okay. Fuck, dude. It's so hard for me to figure out what card I want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of anything. That's the problem. God, how's this thing not dead yet? Why do I keep getting this exposed card at the worst possible time? Okay.
Hey, Reb, it's important to clean our sex toys, right? Is that why priests do baptisms?
Lev, I'm gonna need you to fucking focus on the game, please. Can you just fucking focus, please? I know this game. They made an age scene out of it. There's hentai of Slay the Spire. Kind of based, actually. Kind of based, actually. Brother, what do you mean one block? Like, what are we're not blocking anymore. What are we doing?
Shots fired! Shots fired!
That is so fucked. That is so fucked. Jesus, Lev. I was like, yeah, clean the sex toys. Please clean the sex toys. And then it was like, oh. What did he just say? What did he just say? You guys are like on a whole nother level of curse today. I don't know what's happening. We're out here playing like just a chill game. We're just chilling, man. It's not even a sexy game. Goopy. This card gains exhaust when play permanent, increases card's block? No.
Is it really based,
Goopy.
though? There is hentai of everything. Imagine the most random ass show or video game. And guess what? There is hentai of it. Because people are just fucking freaks like that.
Ugh. Whoa. Why are we not doing this? Why are we not doing this? Why? Look up. I'm looking up. Hold on. How many? Oh, never mind. It's locked into 2 elites. Fuck me. How many are this way? All right, fine. Money. What? Hold on. Oh shit. We don't go to a shop one single time. I have $300. Wait, Orange has a point. Hold on. We need to find a way to hop up. Dude. Fuck. This thing really does not, like, it just, ugh. It's on its own thing, man. I want to go to a store. Whose curse is Lev and that's normal apparently? It do too! Did you not hear the uwu voices from earlier? Maybe we shouldn't say anything so that it doesn't happen anymore. Hello, Dominic. Reduce all damage taken, HP lost to 9. Oh. Wait, so do I know how much they've taken already? Or like, what's up? Oh no, it's just in a single hit. It's just gonna be 9. Never mind. I understand. I understand though. Well, seeing as it's gonna be a while before we can actually get to a fucking fire, I'm gonna have to like be careful. Legend of the Hidden Temple hentai is wild. What? Kill that bitch. I guess I mean, Rule 34 of Slay the Spire, that would make sense. But like a whole ass fucking like hentai video? Oh man. Oh, we're one off. We're one off from being able, well, I guess we could do 60 damage anyway because they can only take 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Fuck. Fuck, that's like 16. Fuck! Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. Alright. I hate Reb's uwu voice. No, it was Doo's uwu voice. It was not me. Alright, he's dying. This German chick I used to date, she always used to rate my sex. No, dude, she wasn't rating your sex. She was saying, no, no sex. Please, God, no sex. Please, fuck. No. The hell is this? Why am I getting these random powers? I think I can just, yeah, there we go. I don't know why I was, like, hesitating. Hey, Sesher. Takes so long to find a good live these days? Oh, well, there's not one here. I'm sorry to tell you. Ooh, apply poison. Poison? Or just straight up 15 damage? I like the big damage, baby. You know me. Go big or go home, baby. I want store. I say store. I say store route. What you playing? I am playing some Slay the Spire 2 with a couple of viewers. We're so far on like the second map out of 3. We're cooking! Or at least trying. It makes it sound so much worse. It is worse. Now you understand. Should go 999 as well. Only when I'm yelling at these fucking bosses. That kind of sucks. It really is. This conversation is interesting to say the least. I'm telling you, man. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like Friday tomorrow. People are getting frisky. I don't know what's going on, man. Haha! Yo, Expose is so good. Wait. 60 damage. 60 motherfucking damage, bruh. Holy shit. I took away his entire block and did 60 damage. Yes. I still ain't done. I still ain't done. I still ain't done. Massive hand. Big hand. Let's go. Let me apply my wink. Okay, I'm full of fucking potions again. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for free. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn? Oh, wait a minute. No, we could do that actually. Because I can pop the thing that discards the card. Oh! Ooh! Yeah, let's do it. Easy discard. Alright. Big money. Let's go! Big dick coming through! Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. The effects of your cost X cards are increased. I don't think I have any of those. Okay. I don't care about potion slots. I'm trying to get rid of the potions. I don't use them. Wasn't there a thing? Oh yeah, whenever you use a potion. Maybe I should start doing a potion build, because then I get 3 strength. I don't have a lot of poison cards. All enemies use 6 strength. Eight damage X times. All one random colorless. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Oh, yo. Deal 10 damage. The enemy takes double damage from other players this turn. I mean, that's all my shit, but damn, dude. We could seriously fuck someone up with that. Damn, there's so many choices. Should I get the potions? Should I get the potion belt and just get a fuck ton of potions? Or like... This one's really funny. But am I gonna use it though? They were randomly talking about split dicks yesterday. Oh my god. Dude, what was with that? I still don't know what Aurora was talking about. I'm terrified. Alright. We're gonna do it. Potion build. For the first time ever, I'm going to actually attempt to get potions. Oh, thank you, Sasher. How you doing tonight? This is normal insanity. Gotcha. No worries. People get my name wrong everywhere. I just, like... I don't know. Usually it's just us, like, gooning or something. Today, I feel like I'm the one that has been good. And everyone else has been very naughty. Expose. Haha. Okay, I have a lot of options here. We should probably kill the ads first, right? You fucked us? Did I actually? Finally convinced me to download Marvel Rivals. Yo. Hell yeah. Now, whatever you do, I know you're Spider Mother Gwen, but don't become a Spider-Man main, for the love of God. Although it would be sick if they added Gwen Stacy so you could play her. May I have a virtual hug? As long as you don't call me mommy, you can have a virtual hug. Look, I swink him. I swink him. He is lame. Let's see, it's 16. God, yeah, we talked about split tongues, and then someone was like talking about split dick, and I'm like, this is all awful. Yesterday was disturbing. Today has just been like cringe as hell, but yesterday was fucking disturbing. Nice. Oh, I probably should have used this first. Bro, where's the Doom at? I thought I could get him to the Doom. Nah, it's at 22. Damn. Oh, wait. No, I can. There we go. Get doomed, bitch. Man, don't be hooked one on my ass. Okay, mother. Alright, you know what? I'll accept mother. Where's my hug at? Alright. I'm giving you a hug. Can you feel it? Do you feel it now? You feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, whoops. I didn't. No, not that one. Fuck, I'm just getting one of these. Damn, bro, I got like no block this round. That's a power potion. Fuck. I hang in here lurking a lot, but I usually ignore the chat. It's wild in here. No, you should continue to do that. No, you should continue to ignore chat. It's okay. You don't want to know what chat's saying anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. I realize now, I forgot what boss this was. I thought it was the boss that like goes underground and like armors up and then it pops out of the ground and does big damage. So that's why I popped him. But I'm realizing now that was not the move. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. Why you want speak your truth? Don't you remember much you hate them? Spider-Man is a plague. He's a plague. But I do hope you enjoy the game. It's a good time. Quick, man. Oh, shit. Keep doing that. Oh, wait, actually, get rid of this one. I can't use it anyway. Oh, I'm gonna take a big hit here. Kana's title is I want Leon to die so bad. Is you okay with her slandering your man? No. And I be sure to send her all of the sexy Leon pics that I find every time. This card is discarded from here for the turn play for free. Free 11 damage or 4 poison plus 8 damage. Let's do the poison. I don't have a lot of poison cards. Why? 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 Why are you trying to fight another elite? God, you guys are so ass. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. God damn it. Oh, remove artifact. Bye-bye, artifact. Let's see. Ooh, 16 off rip, my guy. That's, I mean, you know what? Real. Because I tell her all the time, I'm like, yeah, she's just jealous. She's just jealous that he's hot. And she doesn't like men. She doesn't like that I like a man. She big jealous. All I can do is fucking defend. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the heart and the kitty cats and the other heart. Imagine your wife sending you pics of man. Men. She just doesn't get it. She thinks he's like annoying and she doesn't understand why people like him so much, but I think it's just because she's a big old lesbo. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck that guy up. Oh, fuck. I forgot what artifact did. God damn it. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Ah, well. We do a bit of damage. I had, like, no block to my name whatsoever. Watch this shit. Boom! Big 60. Big 60. Oh, yo! Let's do it again! Big 60. Big 60. Damn, bro! You're so low! So am I, though. Gambit, thank you for the follow. What do you call these things on TikTok? Are they GIFs? Is that what that's called? GIFs? Thank you for the GIFs. I had a pickup line, but seeing you left me for a loss of words. Yeah, people tell me that all the time. I tend to just scare people so much that they can't even speak. Ooh, if the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Hell yeah. This exception true for everyone. I mean, okay, I'm exaggerating. She does find some men attractive, but not him. Not at all. I gotta block it up, dude. I gotta block it up. I gotta like wait for you guys to get done with your bullshit before I can do my bullshit. No faith. I have 10 HP. Oh, thank you, Bob. My birthday's not till the end of the month, but we are celebrating throughout the month. Doing a little subathon. How you doing? I don't know why women drool over him either. Ada's way hotter. She would step on you. I like Ada too. That's the beautiful thing about being bi. You get them all. I'm so fucked, by the way. I'm dying here. Oh no, I have exactly 13. Never mind. I'm not dying here. My personal exception is Gambit. Oh, dude. Oh, I wonder what she would think about Gambit. He does not have poison yet. Can't even apply the damn poison. I'm useless this fight. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm just calling it right now. I'm not. Why am I not getting? Ugh! Just give me the card. I don't care. Put poison all enemies. Poison trigger one additional time. I guess this. At the start of your turn. I'm gonna die here. Okay, I got 5 block, but it's not gonna be enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys. Good morning, dogs. Do you think 34 in one soap is good? Yeah, man. Very efficient. I'm curious now who does Kana find attractive? That's a man? Oh, I was gonna say, because for some reason she finds me attractive, but Lord knows why that is. Hi, 10. Trying to think. Cause like, she's had boyfriends before. And she likes dick. I think she just generally doesn't like what the dick is attached to most of the time. But I mean, there are exceptions. She has found men to be attractive. It's just, I think she leans more toward women. I drew 4 dazed. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up by the dazed. I'm getting fucked up by that, but also I just don't have a. I'm a glass cannon.
Bro. Ain't no way.
She like dick. Happy flower. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage. Oh, 3 times? I don't do it that much. I have barely any block cards because I'm a literal glass cannon. I'm just doing damage. Energy. Ooh, max HP. After a rest site, start combat. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. We don't enter rest sites very often because some people are crazy. I'll just do that, I guess. Don't finger me. Don't finger me, bitch. Don't touch my finger. Click your thing, bitch. Click your thing, bitch. Let's go. Who is hotter than Lava Lev is? Alright, well, I gotta fucking rest. I haven't been able to use the forge one time. One single time. All these runs. It says it can be used as a shampoo, conditioner, body wash, toothpaste, motor oil, wiper fluid, gasoline. But what's the scent? What's the scent? I hate these bugs. I hate these bugs. And once again, I get like nothing. Once again, I get nothing in here. What's even the point of giving them vulnerable? They're only gonna take 9 damage, these stupid bugs. Oh, the game is Slay the Spire 2. It's mint scented. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I've been looking for mint wiper fluid. You're gonna have to tell me your source. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the game right now, so I'm not focusing on the chat. I got nothing to get rid of this thing, so I'm not gonna be able to use that. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to keep myself alive. Thunderstruck! Thunderstruck! Thank you for the rose. They don't got artifacts or block, right? Nope. They don't have poison, so I might as well get rid of this. Make that ass vulnerable. Oh, I can use all my cards too. Yippee! What? Huh? Ads? Bees! My original deck is 19 cards and 30 cards, or all of them were days! Fuck. I didn't realize he fucked you up that much. Jesus Christ. What is this? Someone is giving me random stuff. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm discarding. Oh, I gotta block, so get rid of this. I gotta block real bad. Okay. His ass is poison. His ass is poison. Who doesn't like dick? Even guys like their own dick. What's that mean, Lev? What do you mean by that, Lev? What do you mean by that, Lev? I love that there's so much lag with this that I have to wait for it to let me discard. Just die, man. Just die. Like, it's trying to get through all your guys' cards, and it's like, oh, by the way, you got a discard. Like, oh, great. Zero, seven block? That's not bad. That's not bad. Got his ass. I'm gonna rest. And then fucking die again. No, you don't even have to worry about that, Elite. We're not going there. Kanji, thank you for the follow. Thought Rev was listing off men's body wash scents. Well, that's what I was wondering. That's why I was wondering what the scent was. Because I was like, oh, it's got motor oil in it. Does it smell like motor oil? This would be a great time for expose, but no. I don't get that card when I want it. Thunderstruck snake cum. Ew. You're giving me cards? It's so... I get the weirdest shit, man. Have you seen the one video with the Australian man talking about his deck? I can't tell if that was a Freudian slip or not. Did I discard? Oh no, I don't. I haven't done the discard thing yet. I wish this finisher card counted toward your guys' attacks too. That'd be so sick. So many attacks. Let's go. Why are you 1 HP again? Cause it hurts me. Cause I'm a glass cannon. Oh, I can expose. I can expose. Haha. You bitch. Oh wait. 9, 11. Okay. AC/DC was ruined for me hearing the whole discography on infinite repeat for 15 years. What, from like your parents? My dad introduced me to AC/DC, but he didn't ruin them for me, surprisingly. We did play them a lot, but they ended up being one of my favorite like classic rock bands. I like living on the edge. Nice. We're cooking. We're cooking. I mean, it's a slow burn, but we're cooking. Ugh. How many cards do I have? 27? It's not horrible. I don't mind. I like the weak on it is the thing. I like them weak. Whoa, look at this boy. Oh my god. That is a thick boy. I like giving people cards. Some of them are nice, but then other ones are like, they still cost energy, and I'm like, I'm not doing that, man. I got my own thing. The 0 ones are nice. Since it's Lev, we'll never know if it's supposed to be deck or dick. I mean, the guy could be talking about his really nice deck, you know? Like, sometimes you got, like, a nice, sturdy, long deck, and you just want to show it off. I get it. Oh. Ah, fuck. This. Now, put that weak on, damn it. Put this other week on, damn it. 17? Damn, dude, did I just like explode? What happened to me? Oh, the enemy has thorns. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, that seems like it hurts. Like I said, I didn't have like any block or anything, man. That's, I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked. I didn't even see the thorns, man. I did as much damage as I possibly could. Currently losing my mind over what? My legs hurt. Ow. Every song endlessly with tone deaf singing included. Well, I mean, okay, it's AC/DC. Okay, like, I mean, what is their tone in the singing? Let's be real. Let's be honest. It's kind of the same tone throughout. Is this the thorn? Oh, these are the thorns. Okay. I didn't even look at his little icons. I probably wouldn't have even like I wouldn't have even bothered about it. I didn't even know thorns was a thing in this game. Shit.
Reblook and Rebel reacts. Look at the YT vid.
Yo! It is a deck! It's a nice deck! Yo, he's got some nice wood. Let me tell you, it's looking real nice. What's a Duvalin? Duvalin.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Internet is down. I'm using my phone data, so I want to play Rivals. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Draw card, draw skill, gain block. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison all enemies. Deal 9 damage. I just don't think I should make a poison build. I mean, well, I got that one that says it adds poison, though. Alright, fine. I don't know what my build is anymore. What's a build? I am so low. I am so fucked. Alright, well, I can... In this boss fight, I can gain dex. So, that's probably the only thing that's going to help me here. Oh, someone was nice and mended me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I needed it. I needed it. Oh, I hate this guy! Fuck! Alright, 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 alright. First off, pop this bad boy. Okay. I just threw everything in there. Oh, I didn't even- you said Dune boss. I didn't even know what you meant until right now. Okay. Understand. I understando. I'm not- dude, I may not even care about getting away from him. I'm so low anyway. I don't know. How much is he hitting for? Block. All right, fine. I can actually afford it. You know what? Just while I'm still alive. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Use all of my potions while I'm alive. Bro, the Wormussy, man. Look at that thing. Ooh, she is so loose too. So loose. Damn it, game. Trying to hit my weak on him before you guys hit him. Right? Or is that... Oh, no, never mind. Maybe weak was... Oh, never mind. Was it vulnerable or weak? I don't know. That's the only one I got. That's all I got. Don't run like a bitch. Just let me in there. Let me inside of that tummy. Let me stab him. Let me stab him in the tummy. What would be a recommendation for a healer in Marvel? Invisible Woman is probably the best one right now. But she's a little more complicated. If you want someone simple, then I'd go like Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger or maybe Luna, but I think Cloak and Dagger is technically better right now. I don't need to block, I guess. If you want someone really, really easy, I'd recommend Rocket, but I'd also say it's not just the healing you gotta worry about. You also have to, like, shoot stuff, too. What the freaky deaky shit is that enemy? Bruh. Bruh. It's the Wormussy, baby. Don't get too excited, Endless. I know how you get. Come on. Where's my discard? Thank you. Okay, well, I can use these now and get away. Hell yeah. That's all I can do. Dragon's Doggo too. Wait, could you attack from inside Dragon's Dogma? Damn, they're getting so expensive. Wait. Wait. Can I? Oh, no, never mind. Whoa. What are all these? Holy shit, relax. Is he? Okay, he is hurting me. Get rid of one of these. Oh, fuck me. It's a 0. I don't know. I don't know what to get rid of right now. That's a 0. Let's just do that. I gotta pop these. Okay, I'll at least do this and the poison stabs. I'll get a little bit more block in me. Ooh-wee. Yo, Ignos! Thank you for the prime sub. Ain't no dragon. I'm so flaccid. I don't know. You're like one of them monster fuckers, man. I don't know about you. I don't know about you sometimes. Oh, he's hitting hard. So those are status cards. I see. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, what? I kept saying status cards. I'm like, what the hell is that even? I'm hurt. What that worm do? It suck. It suck. It do the big suck. Okay, that's just free, so whatever. Use that. Ugh. Oh, we got the Doom. We got the Doom. What's the Oh, 6 turns. Oh yeah, cool. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, we're going to third map. We're going to third map, baby. Wasn't even worried. I'm on 10 health. I'm on 10 motherfucking health, brother. Oh my lord. Oh, I get the thorns now. Deal with all image because for each enemy killed. Whenever another player attacks an enemy, gain 1 block. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's very interesting, actually. I could totally discard that. Ooh, I'm liking this Sly build I got going on right now. I just discard stuff, and then it just gets used. It's kind of sick. Let's go. What's with rivals in their session with wanting to make Eddie be more noticeable in the Venom skins? I'm not liking them at all. I know. Endless, you're the only one who wants that big old like Venom teethy, licky face. The start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. What? Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, is exhausted. I don't want that. You may not draw cards during your turn. So I just keep drawing 2? What? How does this... Wait, okay, how does this fucking work? Draw 2 cards. You may draw cards. Oh, does that mean... does that mean like any like this card that I've been using won't work? This one? Draw 1 card, discard 1 card? That's kind of my whole build. I can't do that. Okay, wait, we can actually do this. We can do this because I have where's the one? Where's the one? Backstab. This exhausts anyway, so I just have to make sure I use backstab first every single time. I don't think I want curses. I don't think I want 5 cards added to my deck either, so I'm gonna have to do this. This does not feel like a blessing, sir. Okay, do I trust you guys with this? Okay, alright. It's not just littered with a bunch of fucking elites, is there? All 19 inches of that tongue. Alright, use this first. Get that thing out of the way. Okay, yeah, I got there. It took me a second, but I understand. I understand now. Wait, I can use it again, though? Oh, maybe that was actually kind of worth it. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I need to, do that. Do that. And do that. Got a big boy potion. Just say you want to be a giant lady. Okay. It'd be sick if I had that card that did 60 damage and I could use it and I was a big girl when it happened. Oh. Oh, it'd be so good. Nice. Oh! It meant the first card of every single turn. Oh, no, I thought it just said the first turn. Oh, I might have fucked myself. Oh, I might have fucked myself, though. Can't you discard or use the copy card? Well, that's what I'm saying. My card makes it to where I discard, but then I draw a card. Helps me draw an extra one each turn. It would like not let me do that anymore if I'd used that. Oh, you're talking about this? Wait, what are you saying? I just have to make sure... Nice. I have to make sure whatever I make ethereal I need to use, because if I keep it in my hand... Okay, if I keep an ethereal card in my hand, it will go bye-bye forever. At least for that, you know, fight. So I just need to keep that in mind. I have to use... If I use a card, the first attack card. Because I think it was specifically attack. Yeah, first attack you do, I have to use it again. Or else it's going to go poof. The way I was thinking about this was completely different, so I kind of bamboozled myself a little bit, but we can make it work. We can make it work. I'm skipping this. It makes a copy of it, but it makes it ethereal also. That's the problem. I have to use it. Ethereal just means it's gonna go away if I don't use it. Oh, these are interesting. We gotta chip away at this boy. Do you think... Oh. Actually, wait. I'm waiting until I get my, expose for that guy. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. You learn to be a good Daredevil because it's either that or learn Spider-Man. Learning Spider-Man is painful as shit. At least you're on controller. I feel like playing Spider-Man is probably easier on controller. At least. Tag team. Next attack another player plays on the enemy is played in extra time. Well, the problem is I need to fucking block myself like a lot. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I guess I could afford to use this. Anyone else have any other attacks? See, that's one of those situations where it's like, shit, man. I have to use that first before everyone else, but it's hard to convey that. Just bloat the deck a little if you keep using copies. I know! I didn't like any of my options, okay? I just got fucked with all of my options at the beginning, so I just have to roll with it. Ow! Let the copy exhaust if you don't want it to go in the discard pile. But it is good damage, is the thing. I kind of do want to use it again, because it's like the only time I get to use it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know what I'm trying to do. No, it's like I said, there's no way, like there's no chat or anything, so I can't tell you like, hey, I have tag team, don't fight yet. It's fine. Get more poison. I predicted you would enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out a pen and parchment. Gain a debt! But it's only 10 gold. What the fuck is divine? Why does this never tell me what things are? Okay, I have a shit ton of gold though, but what's divine? It's not telling me. I gotta pay to remove cards though, don't I? Dead is worth. What the fuck is divine? Alright, well, we'll get to that. I do have a shit ton of money though. What the hell? Review your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination. Reveal the tiles within a crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Big dick. Did I do it? Did I win? Whoa, bunch of gold. Sterile cum, what? Stable serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Oh, that's kind of shit. Ooh. Gold card. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. That's interesting. I don't have a lot of shivs though. Whenever attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. That's a 2. Alright, I guess let's get this. None of these are great. Discard your hand, draw that many cards. Just draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Gain 13 block, deal 13 damage? Oh, that's kind of nice. Deal 7 damage. Gain 5 block, draw 2 turns. Another Sly. Ooh, I do like my Sly cards, but I'm getting a lot of cards. Ah, well. Debt is the way. Alright, what are you? The government? That's also a 0 card, so that's nice too. I can't even discard that. See purple on a card, avoid it at all costs. Is that the curse ones? This run is almost 2 hours. I told you guys, I've had a 5-hour run before. And it's usually because my dumbass is sitting here trying to read. See, and that's another card that I really need to fucking use before you guys attack, because then I get blocked for what you guys attack. But it's just like, fuck, dude. Like, I can't play these fast enough, you know? What's your favorite turn-based game in 2025? I guess Expedition, even though I didn't really play it. Oh, bet? What block? What block, bitch? More poison! Get fucked. Knife trap is great for shiv build. I wanted to make one. I wanted to make a shiv build, but I did not get the cards for that. Like I said, right now I have like a discard build. That's kind of what I've been doing. Like this is the only Blade Dance is the only shiv card that I've been able to pick up. Sucks. It is nice to combine with Finisher though, I will say. I mean, look at that. I wish I had Finisher with like a fuck ton of shivs, man. It would just be like, it'd be great. When actually is your birthday? May 28th. End of the month, which is why we're kind of doing a celebrate like throughout the entire month leading up to my birthday. I drew Tet round 1. Oh, hey, there it is. And of course, I don't have any of my discarding cards. Because why would I? Haha, why would I? Haha. That'd just be too easy. That'd just be too fucking easy. Your defense kind of skills, so flechettes hit hard with a lot of them in the hand at first. I thought, oh, no, oh, yeah. No, flechette hits hard for sure. If I have a lot of skills, but... That's like usually only... Honestly, flechette is not a good one for me because I have not picked up a lot of skills because I'm doing like a... I'm doing like a glass cannon type build. So I don't actually have a lot of like defensive abilities and whatnot. Okay. Ripper, I need to sleep. Is like, fuck that. I told you, man. You're like, oh, I'll play one before bed. I was like, bro, this is where it turns into 5 hours. You can't say that. You can't say one more before bed, man. All right, so I can get rid of the debt card now. Thank God. Ooh. I might have to use this, actually. 33 is a lot. Okay, we're good now. Fuck, dude. I'm hurt, man. Already. Yeah, skip. Storm!
It's true. You go one more slorking the meat, and I'm off to bed. Next thing you know, your bed's yellowed.
Ew, why is it yellow? What do you mean? Alright, what do we got? Ooh, another backstab? I do love me a free backstab. Good morning. This is never gonna happen. I always have attacks. Let's do that. That might help me, that might actually help me grab a block. Get that bullshit out of here. Alright. It's my friend's birthday, / when I was meant to be born, so he's gonna remember. And, oh, nice. You got anything planned? So... Oh, one sec. Hold on. Let me read. Sorry, 10 block. That's nice. Apply 1 week to all of it. That's nice. In a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. That won't happen. The start of each combat, upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. Honestly, kind of want this one. Because my bitch ass is squishy as hell. Fuck! Oh, well. What is this? Yeah, I am never gonna have that block. Yeah, right? Good morning for real. Tipsy was like, bro, I'm falling asleep. Let me scare myself real quick. Oh, but what I was saying was, on my birthday, the birthday itself, we're gonna do a rivals tournament. I don't know what that looks like yet. I don't know if we're gonna be able to put together teams, or if it's just gonna be like a 1v1 tournament, but that's the plan. And then Kana will be over, and she's gonna make me a pie. And then the very next day, I'm gonna be going to a convention called Fan Expo here. So that's all kind of just shoved together into like a whole birthday shebang, basically. And then, of course, we're doing the subathon. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you, but perhaps it's better for it to face the truth? Add to K to your deck, enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. Oh, interesting. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I think there's only one card I can think of that has exhaust, and it's the backstab. I mean, 13 damage for a 0 is nice. But then I get this stupid decay card. When are we hitting up a store again? Never. Never. Alright, well. Hi, Misa. Yeah, let's just... yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I have 1 exhaust. It's gonna do 1 point of damage whenever it exhausts. Yippee. Birthday bang. What? Huh? Gonna do some side questing wife. Yeah, I mean, because I made that cookie cake for her on her birthday, so she was like, do you want a cake on your birthday? And I was like, honestly, I kind of like pie more than cake. So she's gonna make me a pie. I don't know what kind yet. Please, no, please God, not the Baja Blast pie. I don't want that. Yo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to like read and make good decisions here. We cannot afford to fight stuff right now. We are all hurting real bad. But anyway, so yeah. A little bit of stuff leading up to my birthday, and then some stuff to do on the birthday, and then Fan Expo. That's what I'm doing on my birthday shit. Oh, look at this guy. You turn a corner and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. Menacingly! He pivots to face you. Welcome! What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Happy flower... for... bag of marbles. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards in your draw additional 2. Oh wait, reptile trinket? Yeah, this. First time you lose HP, you draw 3 cards. Okay, yeah. We're gonna get rid of reptile. I don't have a lot of time to use the fucking potions anyway. But also, I'm hoarding these fucking things. I never use these things. I keep waiting for a big boss to use them. Just gonna give me a pie, huh? Yeah. And you know which pie is my favorite? Cream pie. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Sneaky's removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. I'll just remove Sneaky. I can't play it in time anyway. I hate bridges. I can never play that thing in time for you guys to, like, do your attacks anyway. You guys just, like, throw them out.
What are you buying?
Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain all that shit. I already have that. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. I'm fine with, like, really any of these. I don't really care. Except for this one I already have. Boop, 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 boop. Nice.
This shit sucks.
Yeah, it's not great. Okay, we're getting up there. All right, and I got all these pots to use on the big boss boy. Free block on. Well, it wasn't free. I still had to spend 2 energy to even get that. Remember, I only have 3 energy, so it actually kind of did suck for me. But it was nice in a pinch. It was nice if I just absolutely had no block and I needed to do something, but I had to play it before anyone even did their attack, and that was difficult for me because everyone just attacks all the time. Do we attack this guy first, or I guess we do. Okay. I have to remember what all my shit is. Did you see the finale for season 2 of Daredevil? Yes. It was good. I think people were complaining way too much. Like, people were like complaining about like what happened and how it ended, and I was like, no, I think that was actually really good. Although we already know that You-Know-Who is coming back next season because of the leaks from set. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Oh, okay, okay. Go ahead and put this on myself. Get rid of the strike. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, the Giga Potion. Okay. I haven't seen my 60 hit card in a while, actually. Just setting up for him to make a cameo on Brand New Day. We're getting Punisher special. That could be true. It's either, well, it's either he's gonna make some kind of cameo in Brand New Day, or they're just setting up his, you know, eventual return. But then it's like, can we just get him out of here? You know what I mean? Like, can we just get him out of here? Like, I like him as a villain, but I feel like we just use him too much. There's other fish to fry here. You know what I mean? There's other villains out there. But I don't know. I understood why they did what they did, but at the same time, kind of sucked. But it was like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I trust them. I trust them more than the boys riders right now. I'll tell you that much. Fuck! I still can't use it. It's still bound. Fuck. Alright, that stinks. I thought it wouldn't be bound. I was kind of hoping it would just automatically use it. I don't know why it doesn't. That sucks. I have no idea which storyline they may include next season. Hi Fire. I think it's gonna be the hand. But I think it's gonna have something to do with, Brand New Day. I just, think we also know where Bullseye is heading to. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, and like I said, it sucks because a lot of shit's been ruined by leaks. I really wish people would stop leaking, like, set pics and stuff. Because, like, if I didn't know about the leaks, then I'd just be like, oh yeah, that ended really well, and I think it's like a good, like a fitting end or whatever. And then it's just like, nope. No, actually, it's not ending. It's like, oh. Alright, let's get one of these bound cards out of here. Ugh, I'm gonna get hit so hard. I hate these bound cards. These suck so much. I saw I could make it to 69. Hey! Nice. I need to stop fat fingering my shit. Damn, Endless, you be out there fat fingering your shit? Slut. Oh, I guess it works out that that wasn't actually used. When Linker's mic holder himself. Yeah. Although, I mean, I'm sure it is tough trying to keep things like under wraps or whatever. I don't remember what he even leaked. I mean, didn't he just leak that he was gonna be there? It's like, yeah, no duh. Once you watch the end of Daredevil of season 2, it's like, well, yeah. I don't know. $25. This sucks, dude. It's making it really hard to block myself, even though I don't even have a lot of blocks. It's almost always the blocked ones that are bound, though. Ah, I died. Fuck. That stinks, man. Just got nothing. I'm glass cannon all the way, man. Feige has all the security around Brand New Day and Doomsday right now, so don't get leaked as much, which makes other projects vulnerable. And I think it just doesn't help that, like, they're in, you know, like New York or whatever, just out in the open, having people in their costumes and stuff. They try to make the show, like, legit, and I can appreciate that, but, you know, when it's in a big city like New York and people know who they are and what they're filming, it's just like, damn, dude. Similar stuff did happen in Brand New Day. They did get some shots of, like, Spider-Man and whatnot, but it wasn't nearly as bad. I mean, they quite literally, like, we found out all the leaks, like, a couple episodes before the series ended, and it's like, I already knew what was gonna happen. Like, I know how the series was gonna end because of the leaks. I'm just like, really? I hate leaks, man. Like, I don't mind leaks so much when they don't really matter, but it's like when it completely ruins a story that you've been building up for weeks and weeks and weeks on end, it's just like, come on, dude. Cause if I hadn't known, like, I would have been like, oh, like, you know who, like, he's gonna die, or like, you know who, she's gonna die, or something, you know, but cause the leaks, now I know that they don't. This fucking sucks. During an interview with both the actor for DD and Kingpin, interview asked, so, with the finale of DD, do you know who's in prison? What chances are we get Spidey and DD together? I tried to skip the question, messed up and said I don't want to fight the hand, and the interviewer said we never mentioned the hand. Oops. I don't mind that so much. It is unfortunate because I don't think anyone would have really guessed that. Well, okay, I take that back. They did guess that from the few, like, promotional materials and stuff we've seen of, like, Spider-Man, and the fact that they're, like, in jail. We saw, like, scenes of them, like, fighting what looks like the hand and stuff. So I think that was gonna get out anyway, but that was kind of, like, being alluded to anyway. But it is unfortunate that it was, like, prematurely leaked. I also really, like, I don't mind, like, leaks, like, suits and stuff. Like, I do not give a shit if I see the suit before the movie comes out. I care more about, like, the fate of the characters and, like, the plot. If I find those things out beforehand, I'm pissed. Like, endings and stuff, I'm pissed. That shit bothers me. And it's like, why do people like to be spoiled? I don't get it. Hell, I go so far as to not even watch trailers before I go see, like, a movie or watch a show. Because I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to be like, oh, look, it's that guy. Oh, they're doing this scene. Oh, this is happening. Like, I want to just find out as it happens, you know? It kind of ruins it for me a little bit. Gets the budget to look nice. Ah, damn, dude. Oh, Hamter, it's all up to you, buddy. I'm sorry. I think I got really fucked up by the binding stuff, but also, like I said, I didn't have a lot of blocking cards to begin with. And I kind of fucked up on my pick at the beginning of this run, so I want to know what happens faster. It's about the experience, man. It's about the journey, not the destination. I've never been that focused on, like, what happens at the end. It's like, I want to get there. Because then it's not satisfying unless I know how we got there. We're getting bound. Ew! The one time where I don't want to be chained up. Ugh. And it sucks because this is, like, the end, too. This is, like, the last boss. At least it's just like a 1v1 now. I mean, you don't have to worry about us throwing out cards and shit. Although he is a little tankier and hitting a little harder than he usually would. Oops. Look at this dude with all his little hands, man. Look at him getting all handsy under there. What's he doing under there? Fuck. That was so much damage. Holy shit. I never even got to use the crazy big chunkus potion either. Look at his creepy little hands in there. William took inspiration from 2 different comic books, and they made it work better than the comics. From a Spider-Man One Last Wish. Well, I definitely had fun this run. This was my most successful run so far tonight, for sure. I did what I came out here to do, which was do a fuck ton of damage. It's just... It also meant I got hit hella hard. I did not get lucky with my pots at all, either. I didn't get any kind of, I think I got 1 dex potion. I didn't get any other, blocking potions or plating potions or nothing. Same with the relics. I didn't get any good, blocking relics either. Stinks. All my relics were kind of garbage, honestly. Anything that gives me more energy was nice. Ah, good try, good try, good try. Sheesh! It took us, how long? That was 2 hours, almost exactly. Little over. Fuck. We did so well. Yeah, that was so fucking close. We did so well. I kind of fucked some shit up at the end, though. I'm gonna own that. My pick at the beginning of that run was just not good. See? CNT, this is how you do placeholders.
Nice run. Hope you have awesome luck in the next one. 3.
Oh, I'm dipping out. I'm dipping out after this, but that was really fun. That was a good time. It's always a good time playing Slay the Spire. And this is the first time that we did a full, 4-people squad. It was pretty chaotic, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's just more difficult when you're trying to do things like apply weaknesses or vulnerability or whatever the fuck it was, or gain certain bonuses for people attacking and things like that. I do feel like if you're gonna play a game like this with other people, it is much easier to just be in a VC or something and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this, but it's gonna take a hell of a lot longer too. It's gonna be a 5-hour run if you're sitting there yapping about it. So I think all things considered, considering that we went in completely mute from each other and just having to go off of vibes, I think we did pretty well. Let's go find someone to raid, and then I will be back on Saturday. Let's see, who is on? What are we playing? We can go and say hi to Jazz, who's playing some Resident Evil. We like Resident Evil. We love Jazz. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. We will be doing some rivals. I don't know if we're gonna do ranked. Probably not, but who knows? I might lose my mind before then. But we're still gonna play some rivals. Maybe some other things too, but also rivals. But yeah. Stay tuned for some deets on the Rivals tournament. I'll have some more deets about that, but we got a long time till that happens. Also, congrats to the people who did win the tournament, the Blood Hunt tournament. I sent all of your details and stuff to NetEase, so we should be getting those rewards here pretty soon. Very exciting. Also, if you guys are new here, I hope that you follow, join us on the Discord, hang out with us on Twitter, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys later. Bye!